All right. I think I'm live this morning. I got my little man down there hollering at me. Good morning. Good morning. It's raining here this morning, so I'm not sure what it's like where y'all are at. I'm sure it's probably not raining where you're at, Nick. So we've got, who we got in here already? We got Jesse and Lisa in here. Lazy Days Ahead, always in here. Thank you. Welcome. And Annette, good evening. Annette over at Apple Tree Urban Homestead. She's over in Australia. Most of you in here already know her. And then Shane, Great Farmer Freelance. I was in his live this morning for a little bit. So I don't catch the very beginning of it because I'm usually sleeping still, Shane. Not going to lie. You guys are ahead of us on time. So who else we got in here? We got Mrs. Lazy Days Ahead. So we got Jesse and Lisa in here this morning. So I don't know. It's a good thing we're not doing giveaways because none of y'all would win anything. Lisa won everything yesterday, it seems like, in Danny's live giveaways. So we got Nick in here. Good morning, Nick. Over AZ Highland Homestead. Lisa says, yes, I'm up. Got everybody saying good morning to everybody. Shane, Jesse says, Shane, you're still going, you sly dog. Can you say good morning to everybody? They see you. Everybody sees you. Say good morning. Easton's saying good morning. He just got his chocolate milk this morning. Got it drank down. Probably gone by now, isn't it? Did you drink it all? Yeah.
Go get a shirt on.
Mr. Jesse's in here. That's who, Mr. Jesse and Miss Lisa at Lazy Days Ahead. That's who sent you the little guns that you guys was playing with, those little Nerf ball guns. They're in here. Did you like those? Mm-hmm. Did you guys have fun with them? What'd you do yesterday?
Garrett came over.
Garrett came over. Did you shoot him with them?
I shot everybody with the gun.
We don't have a Weston, Miss Lisa or Jesse.
A Weston.
We have an Easton, and we have a Wyatt and a Hunter.
Careful, careful, careful.
This morning, we have just Easton with us this morning because Wyatt had a sleepover at a friend's last night, and Hunter is at football weights this morning. They have weights at 8 o'clock on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and right after weights, he has basketball practice. So
you're pushing on the table.
he's got a busy summer with weights and basketball practice. So who else we got in here? Sorry, guys, I kind of missed a few of you when you came in there. We got Nick saying good morning to us. And then Devin, I assume it's Devin that's usually in here. I always say Devin. I know you guys are brothers, so I assume it's Devin, but maybe not, over at Our New Land. Good morning. And Danny Days. Good morning, Danny. If y'all didn't make Danny's live yesterday, her quarter way to 1K giveaway live, you missed out. So Jesse called in a favor yesterday and ended up, I had won a tape measure on there, and I had Danny give it away again. I have a bunch of tape measures. Just being a roofer, I have plenty of tape measures. So I had her give it away again. And Jesse, during the live, actually, I don't know if you saw it, but called Danny personally, was on the phone with her and telling her this and this, how something was messed up. And she told him, okay, you're the boss. So she gave it away again. Well, Jesse won it. So I say Jesse called in a favor. I think it was rigged on the tape measure.
That's funny.
Lisa won like 3 things, and Jesse didn't win anything.
Yeah. You can
So who else we got in here this morning?
Okay, jump up. Don't push on the table.
I think I've
scooch over just a little bit.
We got Roger over at RG Homestead in here. Good morning, Roger. He's out there where Chris and Larry are at. He's out in Arizona. Oh, he's getting his own chair in here?
Yeah,
I'll see if I can make some room. Oh, there he is. Look at him. Oh, you're going to have to lean over some more.
I'll fix this.
Mom will have to scooch over a little bit.
That's really close. There you go, Easton. Oh,
Oh, now
shoot, we cut
can't
that
do
out.
that.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Scoot your chair towards me a little more.
Well, my chair is.
Scoot yours towards me a
Oh,
little more.
okay.
And then pull him in a little bit more.
Have a.
There he is.
Here, let's scoot you. I got an idea.
Trying to accommodate the
Scoot your
6-year-old
back.
this morning. Be patient with us. So
There.
Annette
Nice.
says good morning, Easton.
Okay.
Annette does.
Say good morning.
Who's in that?
That's Devin. It's a pretty cycling specific channel. I figured that's who that was Devin. We got Mr. Chuck in here at Life with Belinda and Chuck. Good morning, Chuck. Hope all is well with you. Got Miss Nancy in here. Good morning, Nancy. Miss Nancy says good morning. Easton, away with Miss Nancy. Where's Miss Nancy at, Easton?
Across the road.
Across the world. Yeah, she's a long ways away, but Papaw is going to go see Miss Nancy very soon, huh?
Bring
Is he-
Miss Nancy here.
Yeah, back in the
We'll see.
suitcase.
Yeah, we're going to pack her in a suitcase and ship her back.
No, I'm not.
We're going to bring her home.
No, I'm not.
We got Brenda at Redbird Farms. Good morning. You can say good morning to some people too. I don't have to be the only one talking.
Hey, I just like to give you the mic.
We got Tony and Joni in here. Good
Miss
morning.
Nancy.
Early afternoon, I guess for you guys. It's probably about 11 o'clock there where you're at. So they're a couple hours ahead of us. And Annette, she's going on midnight or whatever where she's at. She's ready for bed. But she
I don't
is
know how
always
she
in
does
here. We got Mitchell over at Hendrickson Family Farms. Good morning.
Oh,
The Beehive Homestead. Good morning. I don't know. Grab your
No,
list.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
sure. Oh, Easton's going to steal the show.
yeah, steal my
He wants to
spot.
jump in Mom's spot.
Oops, there went
You
all
have
my
to sit
stuff.
in my spot now.
You want to sit here with Dad?
I'm
No?
good here. That's
Okay,
fine.
Mom can sit over there. Easton's going to steal the show
Take it
this
away.
morning. So what are we talking about this morning, Easton?
We need to talk about the name of the Beehive Homestead. I
Yeah,
can
so
have
the
their
Beehive
names and
Homestead, I
location
don't
to
have
share.
you on our list. So if you don't mind, if you have a name that you go by and then just a general area where you're at, state, whatever, that'd be great.
We really prefer your exact address, coordinates, all of it.
Mommy
can
Homestead.
Spy on you.
Where your pantry is and everything.
Just tell us where the goods
Find
are.
all your food.
At our garden.
At our garden.
Yeah, our food's in our garden,
So
isn't it?
Easton has some really big news. He
Morning,
ate
Krabby.
something fresh out of the garden that he doesn't normally eat. And if you've heard us talk about Easton, he does not eat much variety at all. Easton, what have you been finding in the garden and snacking on?
We've been stealing them, mine.
Strawberries.
No, you already ate
what'd you eat
strawberries.
yesterday?
I'm eating red raspberries.
Red raspberries. You have to talk louder so they can hear you. Good morning, Chris.
I think they can hear me.
You think they can hear you? We got Chris and Larry in
Can
here.
they talk to us?
Eventually.
The one and only Chris.
Can they talk to us?
I get home about 4:15 to 4:20 every day.
Yep, they can hear you.
Hendrickson says. Central Time Zone.
Daddy, can they talk to us?
Yeah, in a little bit we'll post the link and they can come up.
I was gonna say we got some storms last night that rolled in here. We had to go check the garden and stuff. Like I said, Hunter's at weights this morning, so he did his chores before he left. But Wyatt is at Mimi and Papa's.
So what does that mean for
Or not
you?
Mimi and Papa's, are friends.
What does that mean for you?
That means I actually have to not sit and drink my coffee. I have to go do Wyatt's chores this morning.
Generally,
So
this is what Glenn looks like as everyone heads
Yeah.
out to do their chores.
somebody's got to do it.
This. Yeah, just relax and
Somebody's
drinking his
got to do it. Easy, baby
he
shark.
he just sits and enjoys the show while everyone else does. Hey, yeah, I'll get you kicked out. Stop.
Baby shark. Do, 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 do.
So when one of the kids are gone, Glenn gets signed up for chores while I milk goats.
So I got to go out and do the rabbits this morning and take care of the cows. So we have 2 cows that we're raising for beef. So it's not easy being cheesy, Easton. That's what Miss Danny says. It is a tough job, Tony. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to drink the coffee.
Run and get it.
That's what Tony says. It's tough, but somebody's got to drink the coffee. That's a chore in
There's
itself.
no struggle getting the coffee drinking.
That's a chore in
Okay,
itself, drinking coffee.
I'll hold it. This is Easton C.
So anyways, yeah, I had to get up and actually go do some chores this morning before we jumped on here. We had a pretty good storm roll in last night, about 2 o'clock, I think it was when I woke up, to some pretty high winds, and felt like the house was kind of rattling a little bit, and it had the big bow in the storm in the front of it. So you knew it had some winds coming in with it.
It was a heck of a storm front too. Like, it covered a lot of area, but we've been really fortunate. The Lord has sent rain like the last couple of weeks, but never enough to cause trouble. And then the last couple of nights, it's like it'll rain throughout the night, and then you wake up and the sun is shining. So like everything, we haven't turned on our watering system in the garden for a couple of weeks. It's been great. And last night, yeah, the power was turning off and on. I had to come and unplug the computers, and
I think it flickered in and out 3 or 4 times last night within what,
5
5 minutes?
I don't know. I kept hearing everything stop, and we have a baby monitor in our room because I sleep well enough that the kids downstairs on the main level, I won't hear them if I'm not awake. So I have a baby monitor, and it kept telling us that whatever its notice it says when it turns off. So I finally able to walk the street. Oh, that's not what I said to bring.
So yeah, it come blowing in. So thankfully it did not do any damage to the garden or anything like that. It blew a couple chairs over, but other than that, it was pretty good. We got some rain. It's not much needed rain, but we'll take any rain we can get. Just keeps us from having to water the garden. I know people like Nick and Chris and them, they don't get the rains and stuff like we get here. So I'm definitely not bashing the rain. We know who sends it, and we'll take it when we get it. So
did you ever hear, did we miss a comment from the Beehive Homestead?
No, they probably left after we asked where they were at and where their garden was located.
If that's offensive, you haven't watched enough of our channel stuff.
Mom,
The 12 Stones, I know I've
people's
12 Stones is Byron.
I know I've seen them a million times, so I don't have them on my list.
It's Byron. They're in Texas.
Thank you.
I missed some comments. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to go back. Annette says they had a huge polar blast hit them. Freezing cold and rain, wind and rain.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Brenda says at Redbird Farm, she says storms are moving in here again. Don't need more rain right now. And Beehive Homestead says their kids just saw him and were yelling hello at the screen. Their kids were telling you hi, Easton.
He's not liking this that he can't see you guys.
Well, we'll pull some people up here in just a little bit.
Hey, you shoot my computer screen, you're definitely off the panel.
Krubby says, what is your son's name?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Easton.
Say it loud and clear.
Easton.
Easton.
Yeah.
For the longest time, when people would ask his name, they thought he said Ethan. It's Easton.
Chuck tagged Danny and says, Danielle, the Alabama dancing turkey caller.
Man, she's really made a name for herself. I don't know how
you have to change your Homestead name, Danny.
I don't know how Danny hasn't gotten like way past us on the subscriber count, because she's killing it. Like, she's doing all sorts of stuff I can't do.
Eric says, hi, Glenn and Jessica, and hi, small human man. RG says he can't start his day without coffee. Yeah, I'm the same way. I got to have my coffee in the mornings.
Okay, I'll shoot it.
Excessive heat warning hit today for the next few days, Chris. Wow. Yeah, I'm not ready for all that heat yet, Chris. You guys keep that in Arizona.
Where's Chris? I don't see
Chris and Larry. She's up here.
I don't see
right
it.
There.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
Chris,
that one.
You have to know I ordered frozen, chopped up, like diced mangoes from Azure.
They taste good.
They do taste good. Don't
They
talk
taste
like a
like
baby.
marshmallows.
Well, I put
Don't
them
talk
through
like
the
a baby.
freeze dryer, and they do taste like mango marshmallows.
They're pretty
fantastic.
good. So.
They're kind of pricey little boogers, but I'm gonna order some more because they're good.
And the little ones are
Got
better.
more people saying hi, tagging links. Oh, sorry guys, it
Jumped on you.
jumped
didn't it?
on me there. I was just about to look at. There it is, Creekside Maples. We drink dark roast kicking horse coffee. Grind the beans and French press the coffee. Sounds pretty good.
Our coffee is
We're
just
not a dark roast, but
usually a breakfast blend type. Hey, take that to my bedroom if you're gonna do that.
Make smoke.
Homestead
And,
Love. I don't think I've seen you before.
Goat milk.
Good morning. Thank you for coming in. If you don't mind, drop your name and just a general area where you're from. A state is fine. We'd like to keep it on
It
the
might
list
not be
and
a
just
state.
know.
It could be a country.
Could be a country. So thank you for coming in, though. We'll have to check them out. Go check their channel out. I've not seen them before. Bit of rain this morning at Creekside. Yeah, that's good.
You gotta quit.
Stepping away for a few back in a minute. That's fine, Devin. Thank you. I'm trying to catch up on comments this morning, guys.
You gotta start talking about my expertise.
You can start
topic.
talking about your what? Oh yeah, your expertise topic. You didn't even do any research on that topic.
I sure did.
Oh yeah, she's been watching Little House on the Prairie for the last week.
So last week, if you remember, I was all like
Monsoon.
stuffy sounding. What ended up? Are you enjoying checking yourself out?
The beehive's name is Jarrett. And they're in Southwest Virginia.
3, 4,
Perfect.
5,
Thank you.
7 inches.
What's
1,
7 inches?
2,
Your
Your
neck.
chin, your neck.
4,
He's counting
5,
his trachea, the rivets in it. Okay,
No.
it's Jarrett.
1,
Jarrett. Jarrett.
Thank you.
Jarrett.
7, 8, 9,
I win the spelling bee.
10. I made it.
Okay, no more.
10
Stop.
inches.
Stop. I
And
want you to bring your basket of puzzles.
out here, when the monsoons come, we'll get an inch an hour. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's
That
out there
would
where
flood
Chris and
us
Larry and Nick and
into
them
our
are at.
property. Like
Yeah,
we
we'd never be
to
able to leave.
except for without the paddle boat. And then at that point, you better be paddling hard because you're gonna go like this. Woo!
Yeah,
The water be running.
frost this morning in Nova Scotia is what Shane
Stop.
says. Man, it's a good thing you didn't put your garden in yet then, Shane. Or did you? I say, I know you was talking about it a week or two ago and hadn't quite got it in yet, but you was wanting to pretty quick. So June 8th, what's the deal with frost?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
Still getting the crust out of your eyes, Easton? That's what happens when you sleep in.
Gosh.
Uh-huh.
I
It's-
love sleeping in.
You love sleeping in, huh? Man, it keeps jumping on me. We got Backroad Hillbillies in here this morning. Good morning. And who else come in? I saw, Steven, Mr. Boots and Bounty. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I keep missing comments because it keeps jumping on me.
Yeah,
I'm
where's the
trying to.
Homestead love? Because everybody's commenting that they just checked them out. I need their right there.
They're from Iowa.
Oh, and what? Danielle?
Danny is.
Uh-uh.
Hello, I'm Danielle. Okay, Danielle. Okay. I was thinking it was Danny or something saying hello, but no, it is Danielle.
Iowa's not super duper close, but it's at least in our neck of the woods.
Yeah, they're not too far, depending on what part of Iowa they're in.
True. If they're northern Iowa, then it's
I'll
not
say
really.
southern Iowa is about 3.5 hours from us.
One of these days, I would like to do like a meetup,
Yes.
but the trouble is we have a hard time leaving here.
I said, I think we're going to try and meet up Friday, which neither one of them's in here this morning. I'll have to get on to them. But
we need to like message them because that was kind of vaguely mentioned.
I messaged
You can't lean
9
on the
Acres
table.
on Instagram, and he said that sounded great to them, but we'll
Ah.
have to reach out to Cindy and Gary over at Pathways, and then Dale and Lisa over at 9 Acres. What are you doing?
You gonna start using it
Uh,
like a mirror and check out your muscles.
No,
So if
you're
anybody
trying
has
to-
little boys, you know that typically when they get out of the shower, they like to stand in front of the mirror and flex, and it's hilarious.
So everybody
Mom.
subscribe
Mom,
to
Stop.
Homestead Love. So yeah,
You need to
if you guys
stop.
aren't subscribed to them, go check them out. If you like what you see over there, give them a sub and follow their channel. Morning, Jerusha, over at Gossmania.
I like her. She's sweet. Everybody we've met so far, I just like.
I say,
I
just
could
like
go through the whole list and
community.
say, I like them. I like them. I like her.
Am I at the bottom finally? Sweet.
No, you can still go down.
Oh, we got Randy in here. I about missed Randy over at Missouri Outlaw. Good morning, Randy.
Hey, I got that one on the list.
Yeah, he's on the list, but I didn't want to. I like to tell everybody good morning. I don't like to miss anybody. Hey, Jen. Good Times Homestead with Jen and Steve. They're down in Arkansas. Mr. Eric says nothing wrong with, what did he say? Nothing wrong with flexing or something.
Yeah, they said the boys flex.
You gonna flex at him, Easton? Give him some.
Easton doesn't have any muscles.
He ain't got no muscles.
No.
Just bedheads, all he's got this morning.
Yeah, our boys, by the time they get haircuts,
I don't want haircuts.
they're needed. And Mama don't know how to cut hair.
Be right back. Going to water the rest of the garden. You're good. Thank you, Beehive Homestead. Appreciate it. So I think we're at the bottom finally. Oh, Our Rocky Dream.
Oh,
Hello. Good morning. They're from Arizona, it looks like.
Man, you guys in Arizona.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody has homesteads and
Your Rocky Dream kind of
channels.
fits your channel, though, for Arizona. So Our Rocky Dream, I don't have a name for you. Obviously, we have a location now, but if you have a name that you like to go by other than the channel name, if you don't mind posting that, we'll put it on our list so we have it. I like to be able to call people by their names and stuff, especially when we do our lives and we open up the panel and let people come on to visit and stuff. It's nice to have a name to go with a face.
didn't you say there was a Missouri homestead channel that you just ran into the other day?
Yeah, it's
Did it start with an A? I
yeah,
don't have it. but
it's Audacity Dawning
that's right.
or Audio City, as Nick would say.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Nick over the AZ Highland, he
That's
was
something I
forever.
would
He was
do.
calling him Audio City in one of his lives, and then somebody corrected him and said Audacity. So
I would say
that was funny. That was real funny. We got Little Homestead by the Beach. Good morning. They're from Eastern Canada. And then White Shoulders Boar Goats. Good morning. Good morning. Good
It
morning.
says Audio City.
Audio City. That's right.
Mom. Mom.
They are in Yucca,
What is that? Is that
Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Mom. Mom, when I put my hand like that, it goes that way.
They must be somewhere. I don't know if they're close to
Stop.
Roger over at RG Homestead and Nick and all them, or where that's at from where they are. But
I got the comfy chair. I can like lean back today.
I still got to go out and do a video sometime for Chuck on
Yeah,
our
you were
rabbits.
supposed to do that the other day.
I've
like
been
last
visiting
week.
with him a little bit
I
back
was
and
also
forth.
supposed
So
to mail stickers last week.
yeah, Cody and
Yeah.
Multi Hunter, they're not in here this morning yet. They might
Ooh,
jump
that's
in
fine.
after a while,
Go get
maybe,
your
but
pencils.
they definitely
Go get your pencils.
have some stickers coming, and I think a few other people's got some stickers coming from us. We need to send Danny one. Danny really likes getting stickers, so Danny needs a sticker. Danny, shoot us an email with your address, a mailing address for you, and we'll get you a sticker also.
I was sick last week, so I didn't get anything extra done except for researching.
Yeah, Danny, there are a lot of new channels in here this morning. I've not seen several of these, which is great. I'm glad everybody jumped in this morning, and it's super awesome to see new people, and I like seeing all the same people too, but I do like seeing new channels and stuff too. So it's really nice. I'm not sure how they heard about us, where they came across us, but
Well, it's hard to find new channels because, like, I've looked so that I can,
find plenty of big channels.
yeah, but I'm talking like channels that have under 500,000 subscribers. It's hard to find newer ones that are, doing the same kind of stuff we're doing, whether it's cooking or homesteading or gardening or whatever, anything that is something that we do too. It's really hard for me to find them unless it's through like other live streams, and we like to support each other and check out what everybody's doing, and I'm glad that new faces are coming in.
I like to learn from
Mhm.
other people. So
Yeah, because you ain't learning nothing from our
I'm gonna say,
channel.
we don't teach much. We just say this is how we do it, and if it don't work for you, I'm sorry, but it might have worked for us, or it might not have. So
Oh,
yep,
there
there's
she
Gary and
is.
Cindy. I assume it's probably Cindy. Gary's probably at work, would be my guess. But good morning. We were just talking about you
Okay,
guys
check
and
this. Do you wanna
about
color?
possibly meeting up with you on
can
Friday this week with you guys and with Dale and Lisa over at 9 Acres Family Farm. We were talking about that, and if we do, Jessica's going to have to go find some stevia plants, Cindy.
Well, I plan on running out to it's called the Stoplight Market. Let me get him some crown.
Annette says she watched 4 lives in a row last night. Didn't get to sleep till after 2 a.m.
Woo!
Annette, you are a trooper. You are in everybody's lives, it seems like. I see you in everybody's channels, so you're definitely a trooper. I couldn't do it. I'm crashed out by usually 10 o'clock at the latest. You telling everybody bye?
He's gonna color. So usually when we do a live stream and the kids are home, we bring in the babysitter. They get some type of a screen. But Easton is serving out a consequence right now for saying some hateful things, and so he doesn't have screens until Friday. So this is the part where it's really hard because it's like almost a punishment for me. But he's done so good. It's nice to just have him not be in front of a screen and see the things that he does without a screen.
Good morning, Living for
when
Jesus.
He would normally have it.
Do we have them on our list? Living for Jesus?
I've seen them around.
I've seen their channel.
I don't know for certain if they're on my list. Sometimes
she says, I'm new. LOL, last I checked, I'm under 30, but very amateur yet. So Living for Jesus, we are going to add you to our list. And if you have a name that you like to go by, if you don't mind, throw that in the chat here, and we'll write that down too, and just a general area where you're from. State, country, whichever, doesn't matter. RG Homestead, I would love to be gardening, but at present at war with the squad of attack squirrels. We have electric fence and stuff around our garden, which the squirrels, obviously, they can jump right over the fence from the trees that kind of hang over. But we luckily,
it's done well enough.
Thankfully, praise the Lord, we haven't had to deal with a lot of that yet. We haven't lost a lot of stuff to the animals yet. Not yet. So Eric says, I'd like to go look at what other small channels
This is my first part that I
share on their page.
You can draw it, and then you
Highly
can show it when
recommended
it's all
section.
done.
He has a highly recommend section on his page.
Who?
Eric from Kansas. I'm part of a new Facebook, a few Facebook. Okay. Got everybody saying hi to Cindy this morning.
Who's Cindy?
And she says it's just me and would
Only be here on Friday.
Okay.
Gary had started a new
Yeah,
job.
Gary started even a new job building some cabinets and stuff. So
Well, drink your coffee when I drink my coffee.
it's my coffee.
It's my turn.
Larry is finally getting me dates that he can take off work for their trip. Awesome, Chris.
Yeah, I was wondering about
We're excited to meet
No,
you guys
we're not
too,
gonna
and
do
hopefully
this.
y'all can.
Color, and then you can
Hopefully
show
we
it.
can meet up with y'all and at least spend a day and visit, or at least a few hours, whichever.
You're scrolling. I
I'm
saw
trying
something.
to.
I saw something.
It jumped, and I was trying. Yeah, see, it jumped on me. Got to go for now. Pedal Ministry ride is starting soon. Okay, Nick, thanks for coming in.
Jerusha, stickers are ordered through Sticker Mule, and we had heard about that, I think, through Jesse and Lisa, because they sent us theirs.
Yep.
Awesome. And then we got Chris and Larry's.
We still got to figure out where we're going to put our stickers at, guys. We don't know yet. Danny says, email sent. Yay, sticker.
And so I've only sent our sticker to a few people, and we only have a couple stickers too. But yeah, we're going to put them somewhere. I just don't know where. I really want to do, I have a metal set of old lockers out in the shop, that a property that we had purchased before this that we sold, that they were left there. And I wanted to clean them up real good and paint them. And I really think that would be something cool to load up with Homestead stickers. I just don't know what I'm going to put in the lockers.
Living for Jesus says she goes by Living for Jesus
Okay.
as a name, and they're from Pennsylvania. Yes, thanks, Chris, for the thumbs up, guys. It really helps, so we appreciate that. Goss Mania, Homestead of 8, homeschooling. Yeah, we definitely know Miss Jerusha.
Say anybody that's new in here,
Jumps on.
every single one of these channels that are in here are phenomenal people. Anybody in this chat is just definitely worth your time writing their name down and checking them out, subbing them and checking out their videos, because just fantastic people.
Yep, and even if they're not just sitting in here watching the whole time, like Mitchell over at Hendrickson, he's at work, but he's listening. So we appreciate that, Mitchell. It helps with the watch hours for sure. So even if you just leave him running.
Have you made it through?
I
I'm ready to
did,
talk.
and then
You're boring me.
I'm boring you. She's ready to talk about Laura Ingalls Wilder. Living for Jesus, we have a sticker board already. The children wanted one, but we got an answer unexpectedly.
What?
Our Roger says before it gets hot out, he's got to get started on this project. So I get it, Roger. I don't like working outside when it's super hot either. What did I do there?
You're
I'm gonna delete
clicking
everybody's
everything.
stuff. Okay, I'm at the bottom now. Chris says $19 for 50 custom 3x3 die cut roll labels on Sticker Mule
Oh,
this
the roll.
week.
I didn't
Okay.
do the rolls.
Ta-da.
We
Ta-da.
did, I don't know if they're die cut, but we just did the circles and we did the 4x4s.
Well, go in, copy the link, throw it up there so people can see. They can talk to you, unless you just
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
unless you're just gonna take
But
over.
that's the ones that we did. No, I like to talk to people.
Glenn, you don't like working at all, LOL. Whatever, Jesse. Whatever. I know you're kidding.
That'll always be the running joke.
I
Whatever.
know it. I know it. I don't like working at work. I like working around here.
You better like working at
No.
work because that's a
I
piece of
enjoy
food on the
I
table.
enjoy it all. So I just don't like the part that
Good
of
idea.
work that takes me away from home all the time. That's the bad part.
Yeah, it's so funny. He always wanted to move out here, and I told him, I said, well, it's so much longer to drive for when you go to work in the city. And he said, oh, it's no big deal. It's not a big deal. It'll be fine.
We got
And
killed
soon
for
as we-
lunch.
And soon as we moved out here, he hates having to drive that far.
I don't mind having to drive that far.
Liar.
It's not the drive that bothers me. It's that I have to leave the homestead. I like doing things around here a whole lot more than the other. That's just all there is to it. I enjoy both jobs, but this one's more enjoyable.
We have
So,
a really awesome opportunity with our roofing business because we have so much flexibility and it's just a blessing all around.
yeah. Hey, good morning, T-Hand 141 Homestead. I don't think you're on our list. I know I've seen you. I know we're sub to you. If you don't mind
Look at this.
throwing up what your name is, unless you just want to go by T-Hand 141 Homestead, we can do that too. But name and a location, so we kind of have an idea. And I had a whole day in the garden planned, but it's raining again. I know it, Cindy. You guys are kind of in the same boat as we are with the
You're
rain
about
and
what?
stuff.
Don't even say it.
I'm done with the rain. Oh no, it hasn't been like rain nonstop here, but it seems like every couple of days we're getting like not a quarter of an inch, but an inch plus, sometimes 2.5 inches.
Y'all fuss about it.
So,
I'm just gonna be grateful. For
I'm
it.
thankful because we put in this nice fancy watering system and we've had to use it like twice since I put
I'll
it
tell
in.
you,
So
you wait till next week because I looked at the forecast and it's drying
Wendy
out.
Benjamin, good morning from Nova Scotia.
Where's that one?
Right up here. Right there.
Oh, okay.
She's right there.
My tree is
And we got
good.
AKA Bread Co. in here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, they got 3 good mornings. Rain is filling up their pool, Jen.
Huh. That would be nice.
Tracy
We don't have a
is
pool.
T-Hand 141 is what Chuck
Tracy.
just said.
Well, so did them.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Upstate New York. Wow.
Nice.
I think that's the first one on my list from New York.
Jerusha says, I have planted in a rain before, light rain. Yeah, it's sometimes you just have to do what you got to do to get things in the ground. So our Rocky Dream says 5 inches annually. Wow.
That's it.
That's there. You guys, but you guys, hopefully you got a well and are able to get water from a well versus having to run like city water and stuff all the time. That'd get expensive for sure. This thing keeps jumping on me. Sorry, guys. Do we have AKA Breadco on the list?
No, I just need a name.
Say, if you have a name and a location, that would be great.
It amazes
And then
me
we've
the people
got
that are outside
Deborah
of the
in
US.
here. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. When Jesse comes up on panel, he'll roll that R for you, Deborah, because he did that yesterday for somebody on your name. We got Zany May from Spring Meadow Farm and Garden. Good morning. Everybody just keeps on coming this
anything.
morning.
Glenn's just rolling through comments. So.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to catch up. We get caught up, and then Jessica's getting ready to start talking, and then there's like more people coming in. And I don't like to miss people. I like to tell everybody.
Well,
good
that's
morning.
the nice part about the live is people can feel included instead of just listening to people talk. Jen and Steve.
I like to make sure everybody gets a shout out on our channel.
Yeah.
If not once, twice, sometimes
hey, I
3
posted
times.
the link. I don't know if I actually sent it though. If anybody wants to jump up here now, I'm going to tell you, I am absolutely.
That was my tree.
Okay, don't talk over. I am an absolute just wealth of knowledge when it comes to homesteading back in the day versus modern homesteading. I had a good solid 4 days of research. Thank you. Thank you.
No,
that is
that's
so
Easton's
good.
tree.
I got sick and we had all these rain days, so it was nice. So I watched a whole lot of Little House on the Prairie, and Glenn made fun of me, and it was fantastic.
It's Miss Chris.
Hello, good morning.
How are you?
One of my favorites. Bringing me a
That's
go.
why I'm here, is because you're one of my favorites. See?
You gonna poke your
I
head
have so
in there
many-
so Miss Chris can see you?
Hello, Easton. How are you, my friend?
Good.
He's the Lone Ranger in the house this morning.
See, that's awesome. And my camera's doing something.
Everybody
I've got the wrong camera. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, finish
I don't know
your
what
picture
it's
so you can
doing.
show it.
Hey, Lori at LG Homestead.
That's right. We'll leave that camera, I guess.
Miss Cindy
Being
says,
weird.
Chris, I have 1 more week until my soap is ready.
I am so excited for you. Seriously.
I'm probably going to hate it, and I've waited 4 weeks for it.
Right? And I've got just under 1,000 bars right now sitting on our rack.
gracious.
I
To
have
give you an idea.
We've been using one of yours. I think it's the spiced cranberry, and that one is really, it smells really good.
Awesome. I'm so glad you guys like it. I'm switching cameras here. Hang on.
You good?
That one's better. That one, it keeps popping up as my default, even though it's not my default camera. And it's the one that's stuck to my laptop. And it's so ugly. It's all grainy and gross.
Oh, well, that's cool.
We
We
just
lost
Miss
her,
Chris.
but it showed her little logo. I don't.
Gracious, we got all kinds of new people in here. Sorry, guys. Rebecca Davis just came in.
She'll
Good
jump back in.
morning.
Post the link
Rebecca.
one more time so that she
And
doesn't have to
then,
scroll.
We got Rebecca Davis came in, and then there was 1 million pumpkins. I've not seen you guys. Yeah, 1 million pumpkins. Good morning.
Is it spelled out? O-N-E?
Right there.
That's what I was wondering.
Good morning. So if you guys, obviously you're new to us, and thank you for coming. If you don't mind, throw a name in there. If you want to go by 1
Your
million
actual
pumpkins, that's
name.
fine. But if not, if you have a actual name, throw that in the live stream there in the chat, and where you're from, just a general location.
See, it's doing it again with that silly camera. So I just have to buy a new connector. It's the connector on it. There it is.
There we see it.
All right.
So we had in our little town, as you guys had your little fair last weekend,
Mm-hmm.
we had one too. And so
Renee.
this is probably something you probably already make this, but this is new on my list. Are these not the cutest little things? You know what these are?
Are those soap bags to scrub with? Those
Yeah.
are awesome.
I think they're so awesome. So I put a post out on Facebook and I was like, anybody in Adrian that knows, because I'd rather learn from somebody than a channel, you know, like a person on stuff like this. And I said, anybody in Adrian know how to crochet and wants to teach me? And lo and behold, one of my sweetest friends that we met right when we moved out here, she knows how. And so she's giving me a crochet lesson tomorrow night.
That is awesome. That's the
Or
one thing I've never learned how to do is knit or crochet. My grandmother was this avid crocheter, and I have a king size blanket on my bed that she made years ago. She passed away like 10 years ago. So I was never able to learn, and I've always wanted to. So that's my future goal.
Well,
I
my
can do
dad,
hats on the little rack. You know what I mean? But I can't do a blanket.
my dad was like, why do you want to learn how to crochet? Like almost like, what's up your sleeve now?
Right.
But we have your spiced cranberry soap and a white one that I had bought, and I really like it. So
Perfect.
who's that? 1 Million Pumpkins, Jeannie Marie Matt, Arizona.
Another Arizona.
Man,
We're surrounding you guys.
I was gonna say y'all are stacking up some homesteaders out there.
They're taking over. We're
Lord,
definitely taking
over at LG, yes, the topic this morning is modern day homesteading versus old school homesteading, but we just haven't got there yet. We've been trying to catch up on chat and tell everybody good morning. It seems it works that way every time. So
yeah, we usually get a few minutes on the topic. But I brushed up by watching all of my little. Why'd you throw that away? It was perfect.
Jen says, circle the wagons.
right. We're taking over. We're taking over. No, I want to find a homestead gathering here. Or put one together. That maybe end up what I have to do is just put one together.
There you go.
I love those. I absolutely love those, you guys.
And just has a little drawstring, so we put the soap in there, and it
works in
hangs
the
my
scrubbing.
shower. I love it.
And Annette makes things too. She does that.
These
So
crochets. So I bought 3, and I'm gonna make some.
oh, perfect.
What's that?
I don't know what that
Sounded
was.
like a kitchen timer.
Somebody dinged.
That was my husband texting. It was
I was gonna say somebody's cookies are done.
yeah, it rings my computer, also my phone. So he's like texting me from work. Sorry.
Yeah, Lori, I bet Rebecca could make those. So Rebecca makes a lot of stuff.
I'm totally down with watching YouTube to figure out how to make it, but I just thought if somebody right here close would like hands-on teach me, I would be a lot easier on something like that. I don't know how to do
I
it.
crochet. I've been crocheting since I was 7.
So
Nice.
do you sell the soap bags? I don't know if you're specifically talking to me on that, but I would like to learn how to make them, and if I can knock one out like quickly.
Those are pretty simple.
They seem like
See
they're
you
pretty
back room.
simple. I would love to be able to sell them, do them in giveaways, that kind of thing. But I have to learn Thursday. Bless you.
Bless you.
I've had people
How
tell
do
me
you
to
think it
do.
would take to make one of those? Bless you again.
I've had people tell me to do lives to teach them to crochet. I just haven't done it yet.
How long do you think it would take to make one of those little bags if you knew what you're doing?
If you know what you're doing, it's less like maybe 30 minutes.
I was thinking somebody said that, but I didn't know if I was wrong on that.
Depending on, like, I guess how many layers you're like. If that's cotton, some people like do 2 layers of cotton string. It's not long.
2
Belt
layers or
loop?
3? I don't know what that.
Huh?
I don't know if that one.
Give me a
You
box.
just keep peeking your head in.
A box of tea.
He's
Right.
still here.
A box of tea bags right there.
So yeah, the topic this morning though was the new modern way of homesteading versus old school homesteading. So take it away, Jessica. Come on,
Well,
Laura.
he came up with this topic, and we just kind of giggled because, like, I totally got addicted to watching Little House on the Prairie. In fact, I even ordered some of the books off of thriftbooks.com so the kids and I could read them.
Watching that forever.
Oh, I think I used to watch it as like a kid, but I don't remember any of it. So it's all like I'm watching it brand new. It's the cutest darn show. And I really like their simple way of life, but it is interesting. Now, I know like homesteading goes way back before then, but just, thinking through the fact that you look at, and I know it's a show, but you look at like how people used to live and homestead, like, our modern homesteading basically is just kind of a push towards self-sufficiency. So it doesn't necessarily mean that you provide everything. But like Glenn had brought up as we were talking about this, when homesteading wasn't the cool thing to do, and it was like a way of life way back when that we're all kind of reverting back towards, they made everything. Okay, this has to stop, please.
Wait,
please.
stop
That's a
doing
little much. They made everything. I mean, down to their clothes, and in our books that we've been buying, like they have how to spin your own yarn, and just really interesting on like truly self-sufficient. And like Glenn had brought up, even we have solar power and things like that, whereas back in the day when homesteading was a deal, they had lamps.
like in the movie, she traded her eggs for money at the mercantile store. But they did go through some very, very hard times, like doctors, they have to travel so far. And just in the beginning of the whole series, like they don't even have a train station that comes by, and that would like help produce for the town. They had to move out of town at one point. It was hard times, even though it was a simpler way of life. You really respect what you have now because it was really hard on their families.
Hey, Jen.
Hey.
Oh, I love that you can jump on and it actually
blew you guys up.
I loved how they had such a push towards being like debt free, because I know he went to get, what did he buy? Like a couple of horses to pull their wagon, and he was counting on his wheat. And I found them. I know they're on my list. He actually went and took his horses back because they had a big hailstorm that came through and took out his wheat. And I'm like, wow, you really think about how whatever you're growing, like obviously if our garden fails, if we'd have gotten a ton of hail last night, it ruined the garden. We'd either go buy more plants to replant or just plan on, going to the farmer's market. And just realizing that our way of life pushing towards self-sufficiency currently there's ways around it. It's not our only way.
Well, absolutely. And you have to look at it like from Larry's and my standpoint is everything that comes out of our homestead, the money from that goes back into our homestead. So we are debt free when it comes to any of the animals, any of the feed, all that kind of stuff. So I don't buy, let's say, a new buck for my herd unless I sell something else to pay for it. We have no credit cards.
Right.
Now, obviously, we still owe on our house because, 90% of people do.
Right.
But we pay extra on our house every month for that reason, so that it will be paid off faster. Our only major debt is my student loans for my degree that I don't use now.
I will be debt free in 13 months. Like we won't on our car.
Nice.
So we have really focused on that and paying cash or whatever we could for everything.
That's awesome. So we've got more than 13 months. We got 5.5 years.
Well, the thing
went through a hard time. I mean, like job loss, and then like being like behind 2 or 3 months on bills back. It's like 2008. You really come to appreciate what might happen when it happens to you. Mm-hmm. So you try to prepare it not to happen again.
Right.
Well, and absolutely, you have to look at it like that. For us, when our oldest son Griffin was born, he's 20 now. He was born 6 weeks early with a hole in his lung. So we had $1 million in medical bills after insurance.
I feel you. My daughter was born with fluid in her lungs, and she had a hospital too. Yeah.
So we really took into consideration, because we did have to file bankruptcy 20 years ago with those medical bills in order to survive. You know, having $40,000 in medical bills come in the mail in 1 month, and it's like, you know, we were a new family. You know, Larry and I were both 25 with one baby who was really, really sick. So you figure out what's the most important. So for our homestead, we've, you know, changed that direction. So, you know, everything that comes in and out of our studio goes towards something else that's homestead worthy. This morning, I just ordered cases of tumblers because we had enough money left over from the show. It never comes out of our family budget for our regular bill, you know, for electricity and that. So we've streamlined that to make the you know, the Little House on the Prairie concept,
Right.
where we're not paying for things unless we have the cash to pay for it.
Yeah.
Most people don't think that way nowadays. That's why they got all the big houses, and it's sad where they'll be if something were to happen.
Exactly. So
and this inflated market too is definitely going to hurt a lot of people when the market crashes. So.
Well, yeah, because they're living in $1 million house that ain't $1 million house, because that's all you can buy.
Down the road, the houses here, like on 3 acres, the 3 acres go for $90,000 an acre, like for the three, like $30,000 each acre. And the homes down the road are like $500,000+. I'm thinking, I just can't.
this is, okay, stick your head down. You were joking about bedhead. There's your bedhead for the morning.
Well, that's bedhead.
She's already done her chores. She's already been out feeding this morning. She's walking around like this. So.
Isn't it funny how it's like, you know, back before we had this like lifestyle, you know, I get up and get ready for the day. And now it's like, okay, I gotta go do chores, and then I come and get ready. And so, like, you know, last night I blow dried my hair, and then this morning it was just whoop, goes right back up, because now it's summer and it's like, holy cow, I like live with bedhead.
Well, I got dressed for you this morning to come on to a live. I made sure I had clothes on that were, you know, not pajamas. So
I was kind of digging the pigtails last time, Chris.
Do what?
I said I was kind of digging the pigtails last time.
Oh, I know. See, I do. I do all sorts. Well, my hair is waist length, so when it's dry and windy,
it's always curly.
See,
mine isn't curly like that.
See, you
know what? I'm gonna have to roll in.
I straighten it sometimes, but not all the time. I just wash it and let it be, because if I brush it, it's like whoop.
Brag about it. Just brag about it.
Absolutely.
But it's thin. It's thinning out. It's okay. It's graying. See.
Modern homesteading information is hair care.
I'm actually growing a ginger lily plant, which is the soap ginger lily, and you excrete the soap from the lily flower itself. I'm pretty excited. It's actually grown, but I don't have the little, I guess you would call the acorn-like flowers yet.
That's super cool.
Hey, let her finish. It's
soap ginger lily.
Soap ginger lily, yeah. It looks like a red acorn, but when you squeeze the acorn itself, it excretes a clear soapy material. If you leave it in the ground, you can always excrete the fluid from it and get soap. You could get hair soap, body soap.
I didn't know such a thing existed. I was so excited to find out about the
video on it. If you want to check it out, it kind of explains it and gives you.
You have a video? Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Can you grow those?
They call the soap nuts.
No, it's different.
Nuts.
I wish I could show you this. I always try this and it never works, but Google it. Comes right up. That's crazy. Can you grow those anywhere? Probably not here.
If you grow ginger, you could probably grow the ginger lily. It's a soap ginger.
That's really
cool. It's in the ginger family, so it has rhizomes, and you plant the rhizomes in like the fall, and they come up in the spring.
That is cool. I'm gonna have to write that on my list because I need to look into it.
He looked away for a second, and he looked back, and Glenn shrunk.
Well, Hunter has weights from 8 o'clock until 10, and so somebody has to go get him. Hey, Rebecca.
Hi. I'm wondering if they could be made out of these.
That's what I'm thinking.
What?
Those soap
Oh,
bags.
Soap
You
bags.
can,
The
yes.
soap bags.
Yes. There'd be knitted ones. It'd be the difference.
It would be knitted instead of crocheted. But I was thinking about that. I thought, man, I could probably make those.
So it looked like a little. You would do it like a little hat, and you would turn it inside itself, sew the bottom, and then make it where you have a little string at the top.
Yes.
New project for
do it.
Rebecca.
New projects for Rebecca. Yeah.
I'm
What I was making out of this was a scarf for myself, and then I thought, no, that's not going to be wide enough. So I took it out, and I'm using the smallest baby loom to make me a scarf.
You can make them out of the cotton. There's like a scrubby material you can use. All sorts of stuff.
You know, so I'm like I said, I've only been crocheting for 8 months, and all I know how to do right now is make the baby blankets of double crochet, and that's it. That's all I know how to
What
do.
are your hats made out of?
The hats are made out of the round loom that's called knitting, because it is knitting. It has the V in the front and the purl in the back. So yeah, these are knitted.
Knitting
This is
loom.
called round loom knitting.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna make
You know,
these
so-
soap bags however Hope teaches me because she's my only hope. I don't know how to do it.
The only loom I ever had was the one that made the pot holders that you would stretch.
Oh, I remember.
Remember
Yeah.
those?
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah.
The weaving, the weaving pot holders.
The hook, and you pull it through and snap it off, and go, no, I got to start all over.
Rich Cat is on here. Where did that? It just jumps.
See,
here.
Glenn left, and now I have comments.
That's a knitting
Oh
loom.
my gosh, what is that?
Oh wow!
Ignore
A
'em.
knitting loom
Whoa.
for that.
Oh, that's the. I don't use that. I use the these.
This is so nice. If you have this, it
Yeah.
cuts the crumb. Yeah, and then this is the blanket kind.
I have one of those.
I bought it. I've never done it, but I bought it to try. This is
The thing that is so hard about that one is sometimes.
never done
Oh, Jesse.
I love
So
it.
snazzy, that hat.
Sometimes. Oh, Jesse.
He just wanted to come up with all of us girls. That's all.
Sometimes.
Somebody's mic is echoing. It's probably
I know
just
it can't be mine.
it quit.
It was me.
Rich
It
what
was-
says
I wanted,
imagine
I
doing
wanted
the
y'all to get me in duplicate. No,
This is
two reasons I jumped on. I wanted to be with all these beautiful women. That's one. Don't tell my wife. She's not around here anyway.
She gonna
Dude.
on the chat earlier. You're in trouble, dude.
No, two. Listen, y'all been talking about these soap bags and whatever scrubbies or what they're called. We've had one, and it's made out of cloth. Now I don't know nothing about all this sewing stuff, but it's made out of cotton. And what happens when you put soap in that cotton bag? As soon as it dries, it sticks. It's like glue, and you can't get it apart. So you need to make the bag out of some kind of synthetic fiber, like I don't know, polyester or whatever. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get your hand in there to put more soap in it.
You just gotta get it wet again, Jess.
No, I trust me. Well, you're going to sit there and it's going to be hard as a rock for about 5 minutes. And then we bought a synthetic one, and it's soft as can be every time.
Yeah.
Ah,
I had to jump in on this.
There comes Danny.
okay, y'all need to be quiet. Lisa's back. Shh.
Oh my gosh.
So, what do y'all think about the economic condition of Iraq right now?
Right? It's not a good one.
We're not
No,
talking
I'm just. Oh,
I got
and
the air
another,
bumping in here, so it's cool.
another thing, Glenn was talking about Deborah this morning. Her name is Deborah Rusignolo. You got to roll that R.
Rusignolo.
Rusignolo.
My R's don't roll.
We're gonna all practice that.
Rusignolo. Do it
There's
in
no
pieces. Rusignolo.
Oh my god.
Rusignolo.
Christian, is
Rusignolo.
that from Rebecca?
Rusig, S-I-G, like Sig.
No,
like a
she
cigarette.
didn't get that one from me.
Rusignolo.
That's what that loom made, and then I make the these are
Look
headbands.
at her. Look at her.
I love these.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
I like those for in the winter. Yes.
That's Grant Jemima hat.
I love those, and I made these. I make them for craft shows.
Rebecca, my spouse was wondering. He said he wanted to buy one of these from you that doesn't have instead of the lip like this, he wants one that's just like a beanie that doesn't have the extra seam. Can you do that?
Okay. Yes, I can.
Because he said he wants to buy one from you. He wants one
wow.
that's all black like Jesse got.
Please get down.
And can you make one, Rebecca? Can you make one like the guy from the Fat Albert where he has the holes in the eyes?
No.
Holes right here for the eyes.
He
Look,
just
they
tried
got-
to do a face mask, put his
being
mouth out,
serious.
It gets really cold here in Texas, and I gotta, when it gets down to 60, woo-wee,
Eric saw my hat
I gotta
and
have me
he
something to wear.
started making special requests. He was like, I want one of those, but this is how I want it, and I want it this color. So ask her how much they are. So
Whatever he wants to pay, if he wants to send me yarn back, that's fine. I don't, because I'm on disability, I can't ask for money. I
Oh,
can't.
she can't. She's a barterer.
You donate.
I'm a barterer.
You tell him,
Exactly.
you tell him, Rebecca.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, keep that in mind because buying yarn is not cheap. It isn't.
Okay, I gotta take this off.
You know.
But this will get worn come February.
They certainly will. But yeah, Jesse,
Yes, ma'am.
you made me cry. You
Uh-oh.
made me cry.
sorry.
I had no idea you were sending me anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You really touched my heart.
I'm sorry. You can send it back if you want to.
No, I'm not. It's just like, wow, I was shocked. My brother said, "Hey, you got a package," and I'm like, "What?" I had no idea it was coming.
Okay, Jess, we've completely taken over your life.
How do you do this? How do you do this? Lady here?
I think I've seen you, but it's been a while.
There you go. That lady
I'm gonna
up there in
pick
the top,
Jesse's
that lady up
nose.
there in the top corner, she was the very first one to get some, and I got some awesome cookies out of it. Just saying.
Wow.
You just want more cookies.
Cookies cookies or what do you call it? Freeze dried Skittles. Those are my favorite. Just saying.
Freeze dry some cookies.
We could totally freeze dry cookies.
No, I'm talking about cookies or freeze dried Skittles.
Freeze dried cookies.
Freeze dried cookies. What they call that, crumbs?
There's an echo somewhere.
Somebody's mic is muted.
Yeah.
You just
It's not me. I turned mine off.
Mine's off.
I got nothing.
The jeans are in the dryer. You just have to get them out.
Be careful, bro.
Oh, it's Danny. It's Danny because I can hear the echo. When you're talking, it echoes. It doubles up. It's coming from you.
See,
No, I don't think so.
You got your cell phone on?
No, sir.
I muted the live I was on, so I don't think it's mine.
No, you sound good.
You know, I learned that you got to stop what's going on and then go on the link.
you probably could figure it out if you. I turned mine off. I made sure.
Jesse's is muted, so it ain't him.
Oh man.
I'm checking.
Out of here, Jesse.
You look questionable with that hat rolled up, Jesse.
Glenn does that all the time in the winter. He puts his beanie hat on and then in the middle of the day he flips it up over his ears and it feels like Peter Pan. Get the hat off. Killing me. Not Jerusha. Not
Rusha's muted. Chris is muted.
Is it Jen? No, I hear it. It's not Danny. Rebecca?
Yes. No, I'm not muted.
Mute you and see if it's me. I don't know how to fix it.
I'm just sitting back here and watching everybody point.
Oh, I can mute. There. Okay, now are we echoing? It's Rebecca. Somehow something's on your back.
Okay.
I don't know how to tell you to fix it. That's a Jesse question.
You might have another browser up in the background.
You know I can mute everybody.
Ronald, your computer's on. You've got to turn it off. My brother turned the computer on and I didn't realize it.
That's what happened.
Turn off the computer now, please, brother.
Hallelujah.
Turn it off, brother in the road.
It feeds back through, Ronald.
Ronald, get with the program.
Turn it off, please.
Well, while we're doing all this,
While we're doing all of this, you can't have that computer on.
the
We're
vanilla.
supposed to be
Hey,
talking about
hey.
how old school is the way.
I think that's why when I go live on someone's, I'm out in my van
I give up.
because he's on the computer. I'm on 4G, with my phone out there because of the feedback.
Okay, I think it stopped.
It stopped. He turned it off.
So does it?
I'm gonna go ahead and get off here because I've got some things I got to do because my brother and I've got to go to town today and get some things done, pay some bills, and.
Well,
But thank you, Jesse, for the gift you sent.
No,
And we'll talk to you.
thank you for always. Thank you for always giving.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
What kind of yarn do you use? You get a specific?
I use Karen, with the C. I use Karen yarn. I use anything that when you feel it, it's soft. That's what I use. In conjunction with that, I use the acrylic yarn that isn't soft. So it's a combination of two different yarns that I use on the hats. So to get rid of the acrylic that's rough and doesn't feel soft, I put it in with the hats that have soft yarn.
Okay.
Just to get it gone. I do have enough of that acrylic. I don't need any more of that. I need the soft yarn.
Okay.
Hey, so that's the word I was trying to think about this morning when she was talking. Acrylic. Use some acrylic when you make those soap bags.
I just gotta figure out how to make
Take a look at this one. This has got some sparkle to it. Can you see that?
Yep.
These are some ones that I found on Facebook Marketplace that I was able to get for $10 or $5, smaller ones.
Huh.
You know.
Keep an eye out with it being garage sale season.
Garage sales, if you got Salvation Army, things like that. Finding yarn that someone has used and they don't need it anymore. That's how I get some of the stuff that I got. But wait until you see this one that I'm going to make this hat for myself.
Very nice.
Going to be really soft. My favorite color is pastel yellows, and I don't even have a yellow hat.
Do you have plenty of hooks and the things?
Yes, I do have crochet hooks. I have enough of those. I have knitting needles.
Yeah, we're still doing.
I don't use the looped ones. I'm not used to those. I use the long ones or the short ones.
We're echoing.
So
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
We appreciate your service in the hat making. It's pretty awesome.
You're welcome. Thank
Put a
you so
smile
much.
on a lot of people's faces.
I'm fixing food right now.
Yep. I don't know what I'm doing here.
All right, y'all.
We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Then there were 5.
All the cool people left except for Jen. No, I'm just playing.
Hey,
So what was Jennifer trying to say?
Hey, I'm here too.
What was Jennifer trying to say a while ago when she was flashing that bottle at us?
oh, la vencedora.
La vencedora.
Oh,
She said
yeah.
it right. La vencedora.
Vení la
That's
pura.
Jesse's love that's been spread around.
That's my love
Yeah.
potion.
Yeah.
I just
We
love
popped
reading.
open our bottle of vanilla the other day. Holy moly, it took a shop tool to get that beast open, but we got it. Ooh, Danny Day. That's a cool little picture.
Need a logo.
Thank
Looky
you. I
here,
was thinking
looky
about
here.
changing it.
You haven't even opened it yet.
See, if
I just got it yesterday, and I'm trying to put it in my cabinet.
It's only been sitting in her post office box for a week.
We were gone for the weekend. We went to the Homestead Festival.
I made chocolate chip cookies with mine, Jesse.
But
Oh,
did you?
really? I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that.
You didn't want these ones because you want to know what happened? I got
No.
distracted.
They broke.
And the cookies looked fantastic, but they were extra crunchy. Glenn called them his coffee bricks.
Oh.
This is the biggest
Okay.
bottle of vanilla I've seen in my life.
It's fantastic.
Just think, just from Texas. Everything's big in Texas, even though it's made in Mexico. You
There you
know
go.
that vanilla originated in Mexico, or if you will, down south. And so they make the best vanilla. They use the best, what is it, vodka? I'm not sure whether it's vodka. I think it's vodka.
Probably tequila.
Or well, it could be tequila too, but if you make it yourself, which there's a lot of homesteaders that do, it takes like 2 years for it to finish.
That's why it's so darn expensive.
Yeah. And pure vanilla right now in the stores for 8 ounces is $19.99. But let's just call it $20. $20
Listen,
for 8 ounces for
I
pure
got
vanilla.
vanilla to last me as long as the food coming out of my freeze dryer is going to last.
Yeah, Lisa has her bottle and she's had it for like 10 years.
Oh, I got 3 bottles. Don't tell me. Don't come ransack my house.
That lasts me forever.
Well, you're right. If you don't cook or bake, it'll last you forever.
No, I do cook and bake. I just don't
Never
use
did.
you use a teaspoon at a time, and it's not much you gotta
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make vanilla.
But you can put them in spread it on, put a little bit on ice cream. You can put it in with your drinks.
A homemade ice cream, yeah, I make homemade ice cream. Ooh, I might do that.
Uh-oh.
How am I
Are
rude,
the-
Eric?
are the-
Eric said rude. How
Are
am
the
I being
wheels
rude?
turning? Get it turning?
Oh, because I didn't mean to leave. Like I refreshed my page because you said you liked my little profile picture thing, and I actually just changed it. I was trying to see if it was going to show it, and I wanted to see what y'all thought, but it's still not showing it. So I don't know.
We see it.
Mariah, I did this because Rebecca was on and they were talking about this crocheting stuff.
What are you asking, 12 Stones Ranch? Where's the modern?
I'll put my hat back on.
I don't know what that
Mortar.
Is that better, Mariah?
I'm talking about my bricks.
No, sorry, y'all.
I have bricks. Who
Jesse
wants bricks?
is the man of many hats. I've lost my kid. Easton is probably somewhere. Oh, what you doing in my closet? Uh-huh. Where all the electronics are.
Do you know what mom's doing in the closet? We get her chocolate.
No, I have all of their electronics. We have an electronics basket. They're stored in my closet. You called Mimi? Okay.
All
Well,
right, said you're looking sharp, Jesse. Wow.
Well, this is the homesteader version of Outnumbered.
I've got a little minion here in the background. You see him?
I have 6 minions.
And what happened to Glenn?
says egg truck made with vodka takes 1 year, but it's made with bourbon it takes 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Vodka. I knew they used something like vodka or something else, but yeah, thanks, Tim, for that.
This is my man child that's 12 but taller than me.
I've never even seen your kids.
Yeah, that's because they hide. Like as I move the chair, he's like, yeah.
This
They
is what
want to be
my
all in it. They want to like see everybody and all that, but they don't want to be shown on the camera.
Glenn, this is modern homesteading. You plant a garden, you start a YouTube channel, you make friends. That's homesteading.
yeah. Then you chat all morning until knows when, and then you do some work and maybe make a video, and then you get on lives again and Modern Homestead.
You make it look like you're working all the time.
He's wanting to say hello. Why don't you say hello? See, it's cute.
Jennifer, you must have a camera at my house. How'd you know that's what we do?
Say hello.
I know, right? Just don't tell anybody. We're
Emma,
talking.
come say hey to Easton.
Hi.
Hey, Jesse,
Emma don't care.
Yes,
She'll-
ma'am.
oh, there's another little one. See? My
strawberry.
little ones are not
margarita
little
jam.
anymore.
Would it be cute if you put them like on the and let them talk to each other?
This is Emma.
Hi, my name
Hey,
is
Emma.
Danny, I didn't even know for sure you had kids. I didn't-
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got Emma. Wait, we get two Emmas on here?
There's kids in every screen
Is
almost.
there two Emmas on here?
And look at
Well,
look at
Danny's got an Emma. What was Jennifer's?
what?
Is that her name, Emma? Jennifer?
That's Ember. Yeah.
Ember.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Amber, and Emma. Okay, I thought there was two Emmas.
No, Ember.
Ember.
Look at all the babies, all the girls. You're still
Ember
out there, Jess.
or Amber?
So-
E-
like Ember in
Yeah,
a
so
fire.
Jessica, what were you saying about strawberry?
The strawberry margarita jam.
Oh,
Mm.
was
I
it
have a
good?
mail call. I ain't opened it yet. I have a mail call video I'll be posting. So yesterday we were on Chuck's live and the doorbell rings. I go out and check it and there's this huge box and I told the guy, I'm like, oh, well, that looks fun. And I didn't even know what it was because half the time stuff shows up here. I don't even know what's coming. I ordered it a week ago, And it is a box full of goodies from Jesse and Lisa. All these ball guns,
Let's get in the spaghetti.
throwing stuff all over the house, these goggles with go get the glasses. And
Yeah. I gotta watch eggs today too. And Jesse is awesome. Jesse and Lisa,
They're
they just
sweethearts.
like making people cry.
I don't know. It sounds like they're cleaning out their garage and sending people stuff.
look at all y'all's eggs. Do y'all wash your eggs regularly? We don't wash them before we're fixing to use them.
Well, this is the deal. I started smelling something rancid. Like I was like, I think something's dead in my microwave, right? And so
Here you go.
And so what had happened is at the bottom of that basket, an egg busted. And so I usually leave them. I know. Oh God. And it's so bad. I was like sniffing all over my kitchen. Like, what is this smell? What died in my kitchen? Like, and what it was is one of those eggs busted and it got smelling bad. And so now I usually try to keep them on the counter for as long as possible. But once ever the basket fills up, and it gets to where I'm not gonna have them on my counter, because they come straight out of the coop, and I'm not gonna.
So this is what we do. We have like a ton of egg cartons. So we go ahead and throw them right in the carton. And then that way what's in the basket in our kitchen is literally maybe a couple of dozen. So it's not like an overflowing heap because we've got 3 coops that'll give us like a dozen a day. But we sell a lot of ours, but we go ahead and put them in the carton, and then I just wash them as I'm about to use them.
I've been making these where you
That's cool.
stack them.
Guys, if you've made comments and I haven't commented, I'm sorry. Glenn is
That's
the
awesome.
best about keeping up with this, and I'm not. I totally forgot the comments were even rolling for a minute.
Yeah, because we're just here. It's just us.
It's just all my friends that I can see, and then I forget about the ones I can't see. I've remembered you now. Don't go anywhere. I'm sorry.
We love you, friends. We can't see.
Yeah. Oh, that is neat. I don't have any
Neat.
more counter space, so I don't know about you guys. I am out of counter space.
Amber's not here.
I just use the good old fashioned flats in the refrigerator. It holds 30 a flat, and they stack.
I don't do that because we are a family of 8 and eggs take up space, so I leave them on the counter.
Ask Glenn how my fridge looks.
Well, I don't have any in the fridge right now. All of those, I've given them away, sold them.
I give some away too. That's like 4 days worth of eggs. I get 2 dozen a day.
Yeah.
Well, my eggs are like that's a month's worth of eggs. Not a couple of days. But there's none in the fridge. And so all of them are used up now and the basket's getting full. So what I'll do today, I'm going to wash those mainly because that rancid egg is in the bottom. And I was like, praise the Lord that I found out what that smell was. And it's not something dead in my microwave. Because I mean, I was literally like investigating. I'm like, there's nowhere that something could have got in my microwave. There's not even a big enough slot for something to get in to die. Like I was literally like trying to
I bet that did stink. That's
Like,
awesome.
I feed an egg to my. You feed them to your dogs. You have dogs. Feed like a raw egg to your dog. It's good for them. I feed mine back to my chickens too sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've crushed up the eggshells and fed them back. But yeah, everybody's saying they don't wash their eggs. I don't. When it's raining nonstop, that's the only time our eggs get kind of nasty, and I still don't wash them unless they're. I usually will package up the ones that aren't as soiled and sell those, and I'll keep the really dirty ones for us because it doesn't bother me because I know I'm going to wash it. I have a dedicated sponge under the sink that is only for egg washing, and we'll just wash it.
I use a scrubby,
Egg washing.
a nail scrubby that you would use to clean your nails with.
Wash them with loofahs. They'll scrub it off easy peasy.
I have 4 loofah gourds in the garden, and I have like 3 or 4 more that didn't sell.
Sorry.
Who's ringing? Hello?
The boss.
Marusha.
Her husband's like on top of this. Like, you're not getting stuff done. He texted her earlier. It's probably him calling. Why are you on a live stream still?
Hey, Lisa.
Oh, the Beehive said that Jerusha's, I think they were talking about Jerusha's egg thing was awesome. I don't wash eggs. I'll scrape stuff off every now and then, and they're really dirty, but no washing. Yeah. Yep. We moved. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that. 1 million pumpkins. We moved from a 3-bedroom house with a custom kitchen to an RV with a toy-sized fridge. All right. If you have videos on this lifestyle change, I got to check that out. Because I thought about that. People living in tiny houses. Now, I don't know how many people you have. What was 1 million pumpkins? Jeannie, Marie, and Matt. But like families with children living in tiny houses. And the only thing I can think of is like storage. Like, what do you do with all of the things that you can or freeze dry or dehydrate or whatever? That's the only trouble, I think. Man, you're just shooting them guns everywhere.
Sorry.
Jessica, look at 1 million pumpkins comment at 10:21
Ooh, my sneeze.
about boiling the eggs.
Okay. I boil the eggs and put them whole through the Omega auger machine along with the whole. What? With whole chickens for dog food. Do you have a video on this? I got to check that out.
That's modern steading there. That's modern steading right there.
How did we lose Chris? Where did she go? She never even said goodbye.
Sorry about that. My husband
did.
called me for a second.
I think she did. Remember, because I was like, oh, she left, and now it's just us, and we're not as
Yeah,
cool.
but I didn't realize that when she left, she was leaving, and it's just hitting me that, like, I know she's not here, but it's just hitting me that I didn't get to say goodbye to her.
It's been a
I got a little distracted with all of the people and the echoing in the comments. Like, I was just, my going every direction. I didn't know. And then my phone's texting Glenn saying, you're echoing. It's really bad. It's still echoing. I know. I don't know what to do.
Jen, what were you saying?
I said,
Nice little pew pew you got there, Easton.
He doesn't have his eye protection on.
Yeah, you need to get your eye protection.
Yeah, where's your eye protection, Easton? Where's your eyeglasses?
Make sure I text him.
Jen was trying to say something, but
who knows what my little girl this while we were talking.
Hey, I feel like I'm.
Oh, that's good stuff, Jennifer.
She's the medium hot. Her does salsa.
Oh, comments. Sorry.
Yeah, comments. Okay, give me.
Living
I
Virginia.
love
Yes,
avocados.
I am so excited about it. And everybody that showed up out here to buy plants from us had no idea what a loofah gourd was. So I was excited that I wasn't the only one to learn of this. Nobody's washing eggs.
Well, from what I understand, they're only good on the counter for 2.5 to 3 months.
You know what? I'm going to
You can't keep them on the counter forever.
About it, and I cannot recall the exact time frames that they were good.
6 to 8 weeks, yeah.
It's all, yeah, I made sure I knew what I was talking about before I made the video, but I can't remember. But ours stay in the kitchen for a little while. We usually use them. And then they go into the pantry area, which is like a all concrete cooler location. So
I think Jerusha said she gets 2 dozen eggs a day. Is that right? Did I hear you right?
She said.
Do you float test all your eggs?
I float test them. So if I've had them on the counter too long, I have like 3 or 4 designated baskets for like the freshest one.
But do you put a date on them as you bring them in?
I have with pencil before. I use a pencil. I don't do it all the time.
They're porous, so you can't do a Sharpie.
The only time I ever mark it with a Sharpie.
This is my hand. I'm sorry. Pencil. Yeah.
The only time I ever mark them with Sharpies if I just need to put a dot on the egg, like if a hen's broody, I put a dot on it so she doesn't wear it off, so I know which ones are new and which ones are not new. So I have 4 broody hens right now sitting on about 20 eggs each.
I have one sitting on eggs too. I'm so excited for them to hatch and like all on their own.
I'll have to show y'all a picture. My son took a picture yesterday where I have like I have the new box and it's 4 separate bins. I had 2 hens in each, so there's 8 of them trying to warm up to get the eggs together. So y'all are something else.
So I wonder what she's sitting on her big old pile of eggs. Is she gonna keep laying eggs every day?
Yes, they can lay. They can still lay. So that's why I was telling.
Sitting on the big pile,
So I went out there the other night because we went on a trip, and I just left them out there for them to lay on because we were gone for so long. My dad kind of came and checked on them, and I said, "Well, don't worry about the eggs because I didn't want him tripping or anything." But I marked them like with a little black dot on the egg, the ones that were viable. I candled them all and I checked them.
You still candle them if she's sitting on them?
I do, to see if they're bad, because if you don't want a bad egg blowing up under your chicken either.
Yeah, you don't want it to smell like my kitchen in the laying box.
Like I had one where sometimes they also a crack one if you're not watching, and they'll get here in the South. Not trying to be gross, you'll get maggots underneath the hay or whatever.
Oh no!
So, Jerusha, you said you get 2 dozen eggs a day. We get 5 dozen, but ours come from Costco.
But not a day. No.
No, ours is like 5.
I haven't had to buy eggs in a few years, and it's been great.
Yeah, we don't have chickens. We can't have chickens here in our neighborhood. So
now, last year, during the winter, none of them wanted to lay, and I think I bought eggs maybe for 2 months till they kind of laid every now and then.
Yeah, but I'm somewhat confused about the chicken deal where we can't have chickens, but people can have 8, 10 kids, and they're louder than chickens. I don't get it. They tear up more than a chicken would.
They do.
Mine are right now.
So you don't use an incubator. So we do use an incubator. We actually had 3. We sold one. We have 2 incubators. But my brother and sister-in-law were talking about how their chickens, they just, you'll get a hen that's broody, and if she's broody, she'll stay on them eggs. And they talked about how cute it was that their hen hatched out her own eggs, which is like the natural process anyways. They're supposed to do that.
Why would you buy an incubator? 50 of them out there, 50 incubators walking around.
But they have to want.
Well, because these are my barred rocks. They're in a separate coop. So the ones that are incubating are a barnyard mix. So I'm trying to stick with like full breeds when I try to sell the baby chicks sometimes. And my rooster in the barred rock coop, he likes to crack them. So I bring them in to incubate them. He'll crack them every now and then after they lay one.
Woo! Sorry.
So, and then if they get too hot, they'll eat their own egg. And
see, I need to go check that. Now I'm worried. I'm gonna go kick her off.
I wasn't trying to gross you out, but it happens. But in the South, it happens more. So.
Well, I've just never let them. I mean, we've had a broody hen, and the barred rocks are the ones that want to get broody on us. And I just go ahead and move them and get their eggs out, and we're good to go. But I thought, wouldn't that be so cute just to let her hatch her own chick?
Well, if you check them too, you can kind of get an idea how far along they are too. Like say, oh, this is good. And if you see any that have not done anything, those haven't been fertilized or they're a bad egg.
Stealth Homestead. Is that somebody?
Listen, the comments were scrolling. I tried to keep up. I failed. You do it all, not me. We all know.
Is Stealth Homesteading in here? Is that a channel that's in here, Jesse? Did you see him come in?
So do you?
No.
Let me ask you a question.
No,
Do you,
it's saying stealth homesteading. You can
okay,
raise
quietly.
quail
Okay.
and rabbits because they are
Yeah.
quiet and live in a relatively small
I
spaces.
get it.
so do you
Are
have,
you allowed to have quail and rabbits, Jesse?
not no, we can't have any animals except for a pet, like
What
a dog.
happens if
or a
they
cat.
don't?
We can't have
Can
any
you have
animals.
like hens in your backyard?
Or kids?
No livestock, no farm animals, nothing like that.
Bummer.
We have a kid, but he's 23, almost
Yeah,
24.
we got one farm animal, but he's inside the house. So
I think dogs, you know what? They get all fussy about having farm livestock, but in reality, anytime we've lived in town, it's more the dogs that irritate me than anything because they're barking in the middle of the night. People leave them outside, and it's like they bark their head off all night, and they just let them stay out there like they don't hear them.
yeah,
I have 10 hound dogs, so
I bark on the
feel for
inside.
you.
So.
if they allowed it, I would have 5 roosters so they can all wake up everybody
Cats and
every
hounds.
morning.
They live outside primarily, so.
And I'd be doing all the work.
And every once in a while, I have my older female. She'll get in a howling fit. She'll go, ooh, and then they all pack together and they all sing, and then they stop.
Oh no, we have one lab, and he's inside, and he just lets out a big crazy bark if he's scared about like something startled him.
It doesn't bother me, but I'm at least far enough away from my neighbors.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why mine's barking. Emma's taking her out though. Hopefully she'll stop.
Look at that.
You Chuck.
I had someone gave me quail eggs to incubate. I'm kind of excited. I don't have.
She might be saying, "Come wash these eggs, Mama. It smells like death in the kitchen." You know. No, really, I've got to take care of that seriously though.
You have
Like,
another egg?
Yeah, Chuck.
and then I'm gonna have to soak my wicker basket and I guess sun dry it because I don't know.
I use
Because-
these metal ones.
It
That's a
seeps
good idea,
through.
Chuck. If the inspectors come around, I'll tell them that's a Labra chick. That's a cockerdoodle
Metal
chick.
one. Just a
That-
metal one. You could see. Usually the ones go bad on the bottom.
Yeah.
There you go, Danny. You need a metal basket.
Okay,
That's what I
Jerusha, now you're showing off, Jerusha, because we don't have any.
Hey, Tony.
I just washed these. These are my oldest ones. So.
How do you know
Well,
they
see,
have,
that's
you
what
have
I'll
a date
do.
on
As
them?
I wash them, I will.
No, I have I know what's like been 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. I have like a stash, and then I have like a 1 week ago stash, and
You
then
have a
that
system.
bucket
You have a
was a
system.
week ago.
As I wash them, I'll take the ones off the top and put them in the flat and put those on the bottom so that the newest will be the last that are
There you go.
used.
I've seen those racks, those carousel racks. They look like where you put the newest on the top and it kind of rolls down to the bottom, and the bottom one's the oldest. That's pretty neat.
I have that
Who
too.
said that?
So
Chuck
Jerusha
said
was
Call it a
Jerusha was showing you the old timey way of doing it. This is the new timey way of doing it.
I have it, but I think my son, he was putting potatoes in mine because I had to get rid of those. Those were my oldest ones, and he put potatoes to roll down. I don't know what he did with it.
See about Luke? Go to his paying job.
So you mean when you homestead, you don't just sit on YouTube all day?
Oh,
That's
she's like-
our homesteading topic.
well, I've noticed Jerusha and Jennifer, they multitask. They are on live, but they're cooking.
I
and
can't
they're
stop. My kids are like, "Oh, I'm hungry. I'm dying." I'm like, "I'm feeding it. I'm fixing it." Hold on.
That's multitasking. I can't do that.
She's
I
5.
actually do that. Glenn leaves and everything goes awry here.
Belt number 29 is Gary. If you don't have that.
No, I don't know. I got really distracted.
There you go.
Oh, there she
That's
goes.
it. The Eiffel Tower.
We've seen
It
those.
got completely off topic. I'm on there watching, driving to town. I'm like, wow, she completely went awry.
Do
They
they
have
really
bigger
roll
ones.
down though, Jerusha?
Yeah, they'll roll down. You gotta be careful with the skinny ones because they'll come through the crack.
Oh,
But they have taller ones where you can hold like 2 dozen eggs.
It was,
oh.
I think it was
See, she's showing off now. I told you, she's got it all.
Those.
Did you look at the chores list? I'm sorry. I
If
just
anyone
realized
wants
it.
that, they're on Amazon. Those are.
Well, I want one made in the USA. A YouTube.
But yes, Jess, I have an 11-year-old daughter and I have a 12-year-old stepson. I also have a 16-year-old stepson, but that's from 2 different marriages. And so this stepson he's here every other weekend, and then during the summer we'll have him half the summer. So yeah, but I do have kiddos.
If anyone wants to know, I have 6. We'll have 7 though, but we have 1 in heaven and we have 6 underneath her that are at home growing like weeds. I have 2 14-year-olds. They're twins. Our oldest daughter, she passed away when she was 12, so she would be 17. Then my 2 14-year-olds will be 15 this year. They're going to be driving. Pray for me, please. Learning permits. And then I have my little girl turned 11, and I have a 9-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a little boy who's 4. He'll be 5 when the twins turn 15. So,
well, if anybody's interested in adopting, I have a 23-year-old that I'd like to.
does he help? Does he do like farm work?
He's a good hand.
He can learn.
He can learn. Yeah.
Take that phone away and he can learn.
You had a full laundry.
My son does really good on his phone sometimes, but he does really good at helping me outside. My 15-year-old. My daughter, she helps more so in the house. She's not an outdoor person at the moment. Teenage years.
Hey, we all have our strengths.
What you trying to do?
Well, I was just looking. Look at all. So, nobody on here really, I don't think is Facebook friends with me, but you're welcome to be. So, Glenn and I have this basket that's in our room that's our laundry basket, and it was like huge and heaping and overflowing. And so I was like, hey, take a picture of me taking this downstairs so I can show my mom I'm killing it here. And so I posted it on Facebook this morning. I'm like, this is my overflowing basket of dirty laundry after folding 3 baskets of clean, wrinkled laundry and having another basket of laundry to go in the wash. So I'm like, I'm killing it. Everybody thinks people have it together on the outside, but just wait till you see it. Laundry.
It was killing the weight limit on the woven basket is what it was killing.
I have probably 6 piles of dirty laundry right now. Not counting I need to wash sheets, and I just can't ever catch up.
This is the thing, okay?
Laura never had an overflowing basket of laundry like that, okay? Hand washed.
They wore 2 different dresses. They had a week dress and a Sunday dress.
Hey, I want to mention Kettle Kitchen mentioned 12 Stones, which is Byron.
Yep.
He's a neighbor. He's a Texan. He started a channel. I was his number 3 subscriber, believe it or not. So y'all go out there and check out 12 Stones.
Hey, they're on my list.
So we are subbed to them. I don't remember, but they didn't have very many when we subbed to them. I don't know what he's up to now.
Let's just go.
Byron is good.
Do you want to know who we're subbed to? Glenn subs to everybody. In fact, I opened my phone the other day. I accidentally hit something, and it was a live stream of some people with no people in the live stream getting high as kites. And I'm like, why are we subbed to them? You sub to everybody. What is it?
I'm raising my hand.
Jenny, go ahead.
But then go and watch the things like that. I go, no.
Forget about it.
What you got to say? I said Danny.
She was going to say about Byron.
Mom.
I threw his link up there.
No, Byron from 12 Stones Ranch is going to be on my live Tuesday. So we're going to be getting to know him. So anybody's interested in doing that, I will be having him on my live Tuesday. And I'm going to try to do not like I did with Organized Pineapple where I just ran my mouth the whole time, but I'm going to try to actually get to know him. I had questions planned out for the Organized Pineapple, and then we just chit-chatted the whole time, and I didn't get to know, but I do know her well, but that wasn't the point. I wanted everybody else to get to know her. And so that's kind of the idea when you bring a channel up, for people to be able to get to know them and bring friends their way and everything. And so, but anywho,
that's what we like.
It happens that way, Danny. We seem like we have a topic or something, and then we end up on a ramble, and it goes off in a whole nother direction.
Exactly. Sometimes those are the best ones.
Yeah. But no, Byron has 63 subscribers currently. So if you're not subscribed to Byron, go check him out over at 12 Stones Ranch and give him a like. And
he's an excellent fella. He supports a lot of channels. I see him in everybody's live. I see him commenting on people's videos. So he's doing a good thing. And he lives in Texas, so I know he's a good fella.
Mm-hmm. He's always in lives. I see him everywhere. So
I just subscribed. I didn't know about him.
Well, now he's got 64.
You've been living under a stone?
I'd never seen him, I guess. Usually I try to check out the new people.
Well, he's gained subscribers just in the last little bit since I checked because, and I just don't understand why he doesn't have more than. So we just need to put him out there so that he can shed, we can shed light on him and they'll see.
And Byron, if you're in here, put out some more videos. That helps.
Yes.
Yeah.
I say it won't take long, and seems like once you get over that 100 sub mark, it really kind of takes off, and then it takes a little while once you hit that 250, and then it takes a little bit there. It's like, man, it's we've been sitting same as Jesse and Lisa for a while now around that 680 mark, and it's like
the journey to 1,000.
Yeah, it goes up and goes down. You win 10, you lose 10. You win 10, you lose 10. It's like, oh my.
We were like almost 690 last night. Woke up to 684 this morning. I'm like, come on.
That's
Thank you, Eric from Kansas.
That's YouTube for you, trying to purge.
Glenn, that's not what you said. You said, oh my God, Jesse's going to pass me up.
I don't even keep track of the number.
I know, Glenn. I know, Glenn.
It does help if you watch bigger channels, if you commented or something. Sometimes every once in a while your comment.
I do. I've watched some of the bigger channels like Come On Homesteading, and he's got a new channel now. It's called Come On Keeping It Real. And then I've watched, Simple Life Reclaimed, the Crockers, all those people, and it's like they don't ever see that it's like the big channels have their clique of bigger people in their chat, and that's just who they throw out.
Hey, don't bash people with clicks. This is my click.
Well,
the bigger channels that I like Appalachia Homestead with Patera. I like her.
Yep. And I say the thing about our clique is I'll throw everybody's name out there in our chat. Everybody I see. I know it's hard with theirs because they end up with like 1,000 to 1,500 people in a chat. It's like
your whole live stream and be like, hi so and so, good morning so and so. Okay, that's an hour. Nice to see you all.
Yeah, I know. Try to talk on a topic, which makes sense sometimes, but in the beginning, some of them do shout outs in the beginning. Sometimes, not all of them.
Yeah,
that's how I felt on my live. I was like, we're never gonna get to this giveaway because I'm like, if I acknowledge everybody, it's gonna be 45 minutes in.
I had a sweet lady donate a whole bag of goodies from the Homestead Festival because. I shared her story. It's going to be in a video, but she does like goat's milk products. It's a whole goodie bag.
It was so funny.
She gave me a whole goodie bag. It's so sweet of her. She's got like dryer balls and goat's milk bath salts and a whole bunch of goodie stuff.
Who is she? Who is she?
It's Windrow. She has a Facebook page and Instagram now. I told her to make an Instagram, but it's Windrow. The Windrow Farm.
As a button.
Dude.
Soap house.
I was just telling her about my channel. I said, well, I might have to get some stuff because I bought her goat's milk lotion bars for my hands. When you're gardening and it's just your hands get so dry. And I really liked it. I said, well, I might have to get some stuff for my giveaway. I might have to order some. And she said, no, I'll give it to you right now. I said, well, let's do a video. It was so sweet of her. And we wound up being a blessing to her, too, because we had some stuff given to us at the Homestead Festival. And we wound up giving it to her in her farm, which was nice because I couldn't fit it in my car.
David Good. Yes. Boom. Oh, I answered it before I got up there.
David the Good. Who is David the Good?
Who is David the Good? Oh my goodness, David the Good. You got.
Oh, that's a lure. Frog.
Never seen it.
He throws seeds on the ground and they grow.
Yeah, that's the way you do it there.
He's a rebel gardener.
I need to get some of your homework stuff out.
We'll have to check that out.
And say, Jesse, you may have to throw his link because I just searched it and he ain't coming up. So
I got it. Hold on.
Find his link and throw it in the chat there.
He's big, huge. But when
I'm doing the first one first. There's the Windrow. And David the Good.
He'll talk to you in a live.
I got David the Bad.
David the Bad?
David the Bad.
Oh, awesome. Thanks. I'm gonna look at those.
There's a name drop. 1 million pumpkins. Woo! Nice.
That's an interesting name. I like
Chuck
that one.
got it.
David the Good. Yeah.
All right, 1 million pumpkins is
Did
making
Jesse-
everybody.
Oh no, not Jesse.
Partner with David the Good.
Yeah, I subbed a few new people just since being in y'all's lives, so that's cool.
How many you got?
I found
209,000.
Beehive Homestead today.
Oh,
And
you-
Going out to Little House on the Prairie. I love this because I like this community. I like when people talk to each other, even though they're millions or thousands of miles away, hundreds of miles away. It's so nice.
Okay, it's actually the Survival
Yes, I like
Gardening
it.
channel. I did find the Survival Gardening channel, so I will go and check him out. But Tony over at Kettle Kitchen said he's gained 128 subscribers in the last 48 hours.
Oh my gosh,
I
what
think
are you doing?
he was around 200 and something
Big
subscribers when he started his Jam It Up June collab. So
Oh,
I think there's quite a few people coming from that collaboration that they're seeing his stuff. So he's getting.
what he was saying yesterday is he jumped to 500. That was awesome.
Well, if I may add, I think another thing that helped boost him was he got a shout out from Mouse Toes. You get a shout out from Mouse Toes, you're going to get some followers.
Who's that?
Mouse Toes, MOUSE Toes, TOES.
Her name is Linda.
Her name is Linda, but she goes by Mouse Toes. She's a
What do I
canning,
need to be doing to get a
canning-
shout out for Mouse Toes?
she's a canning guru from Louisiana.
Oh, let me go look her up.
Yeah, she's
I'll
she
be
tells it
looking
like
at
it
it.
is.
But there's a lot of new ones. Our Rocky Dream, 1 Million Pumpkins. Those are all my new friends now.
So
So
Mouse Toes,
I had not. Homestead Love. I mean, her name's Danielle. She's got to be cool.
So mouse toes, like mouse and then toes.
Yes, 2 words.
I am now subscribed to Mouse Toes.
yeah,
We're going to Mouse Toes.
Jesse sent us.
yeah. I put her link up, so you ought to be able to.
Make
Yeah,
sure
we'll
it's the right
see it.
link.
how many says? Why is people getting?
It doesn't say how many subscribers she has. It just says she has 200 and something videos, but it don't say how many subscribers.
She's
No,
she's got her, she has hers private, but she's probably got 500,000.
I say it's
Mouse
probably.
Toes
She's
and
got a
1
ton.
Million Pumpkins.
And she's she takes no prisoners when it comes to canning. She is by the book, and she'll tell you what's right or what's wrong.
I'm learning to can, so that's great. I'm trying to figure out the best ways of canning.
Yeah, in fact, if you remember about a month ago, Mennonite Farmhouse had her on as a guest when they started doing all this canning stuff.
Okay, that's the gal Jessica
That's
liked.
the one. I was
That's
like,
one I missed.
and
Yeah.
she makes
Yes.
me every time I do a video nervous about my darn kitchen because she was talking about going to other people's kitchen with cleaner, and I was like, oh no.
Somebody
No.
dropped 1 million pumpkins.
She's a sweetheart, but she is, like I said, she's by the book. And if you want to know anything about canning, there's a couple other ones like Tuli Lou. She's from Oregon. It's a canning freak, if you will.
No, those people make me want to go dump everything I've canned, even though I did it by the book. Make me nervous.
She probably wouldn't like that I canned butter.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
I did that too.
yeah, but here's the deal: if you're doing canning for yourself,
Not self, yeah, not
if
selling.
you're doing canning for yourself, you can do whatever you want. But if you're going to do a video about canning, and other people are going to be doing the same thing, you want to do it by the book, because then they're going to say, "Oh,
Well,
Lisa told me how to do this, and everybody got sick."
That's very
You
true.
know?
A
So
lot
if
of
you-
people say research.
right.
Living in Abundant Grace. I have never seen them either.
Did anybody watch my freeze drying what are those dandelions video I just posted a couple weeks ago, a week ago? I don't know.
me
Glenn
see.
was laughing because there's like multiple blurbs. Do your own research. Don't take my advice. Look it up yourself. Like, I've never tried it. I'm just showing you this because I'm trying it. I didn't say it's gonna work or whatever.
On y'all's home channel, do you want just your short showing? You know, when I go to your home channel, like
It's
on mine,
be pinned at the top.
like I like on mine, all my shorts I keep at the bottom, and all my updated videos I keep at the top because the shorts are just shorts.
Yeah, you can go in your.
I suggest that because people who just go to look at your home channel, they'll just see all you have is shorts, and some people don't like seeing that. So that's
Right.
So
There's
You
a
can
way to
adjust that. You can put whatever you want to show for your featured channels. If you want to show that,
Apparently
first, you
can.
can move that up.
Yeah,
You can adjust that.
You would go to customize channel when you
Right.
go like on your YouTube. It'll say customize channel, manage my videos, do customize channel, and you can edit that like your
All that kind of stuff.
In your YouTube studio.
That's probably why I didn't see it, because sometimes I see it and sometimes I go look at people's channels and they just have like their shorts at the top or something at the top, and I don't see their new uploads.
Yeah, especially your Bermuda shorts. You don't want to show them those.
No, it's good to get on your own YouTube channel from somebody else's computer and see how it looks to them, because then you can go in
Yeah, like your husband's
and drag segments, the shorts, the popular uploads,
and
the
your main video too.
Say I have our basically our intro video pinned to the top, but outside of that, I didn't know I could change anything else.
Well, like your intro, like for your people who keep coming back, you could change that video. And for people who are new, you could keep it the intro video.
See, on mine, I have mine set up to where I have the latest 4 uploads. So the latest 4 videos are always going to be at the very top. And then after that, you can show your shorts and whatever else.
I need to make an intro video.
Dandelion. I'll tell you how to plant dandelion. Let me tell you, this is a secret. Don't tell nobody. Are you ready? You get the kids, and they get the puffer thing. And they
Not the same. Not the same dandelions.
Those are dandelions.
Dandelion plant by my greenhouse.
Not the ones
Huge.
you read.
Yes, it is.
I have a Texas dandelion, Jesse. It's technically it's like this big.
Lisa wants to say something. Hold up.
No, I was gonna say we've got some Arkansas ones, but I think I might plant them inside and see if they grow, because it's too hot outside.
Yeah, start.
I don't really know how to plant dandelion other than get a seed and pop them.
Yeah, we're 100 degrees all week this week until Sunday at least.
My poor plants are like turning yellow.
Dandelions.
What was that, Jen?
Don't let any weeds get into your dandelions.
Okay. It's actually dandelion.
Dandelion.
That's right. There
If you
you
watch
go.
my video, you'd know it's called dandelion.
She put it on the envelope.
And yeah, she did put that on the envelope because she knew.
Jen, where are you from? Because I don't have that wrote down.
Arkansas.
I bought some pink dandelions.
Jen's in Arkansas.
I am
She's
from
in north central or northwest Arkansas.
Northwest Central. Yeah, the Buffalo National River. Whee.
Home of the black snake.
Home of the black snakes.
I have a friend that lives near Eureka Springs in Harrison, Arkansas.
That's where my husband works.
Yeah, I've got to take you up on that kayaking trip.
Yes.
Oh, so you're up near the Ozarks?
Yeah, I'm in the Ozarks.
Oh, okay. That's a beautiful area. Beautiful.
It is. I mean, we look outside every day and it's just amazing. It's where it's
My
Rich
dad
cat
owns both
fish.
properties.
I have looked at some of your videos, and I don't think any of them showed a face. I'd like to put a face with the name Rich Cat Ranch. I just come onto their channel from somebody else's live recently. Anybody who has, throwing pins. Glenn is the YouTube watcher, so I learned of people later than him. But popular uploads at the top of my homepage. That's a good idea too.
Yeah.
We're just now kind of really getting into this. Like we started, I don't know, when did we start? January, February?
Yeah,
somewhere
it
in
was
there.
mid-late January.
And so now that I actually have a good stock of videos and stuff, now I gotta start tweaking all those things.
Yeah, you can have they're called channel playlists. You could have, I think, 5.
I do have playlists.
Alrighty. I'm going to go, guys. I
Okay.
appreciate you having me up here. I was wondering why the kids aren't doing their chores, and it's because they're waiting on me to get out of the way. So, and I got to wash these eggs. I'm hoping that, after today, I won't have a rancid kitchen. So
That's the true secret to modern day homesteading. Sit on lives, give your kids a chore list.
Well, look, they're 11 and 12. So up until this point, I just started making them a for real chores list. I might say go do this or go do that, but not for real, like an expected responsibilities list for Monday through Friday. I just now started that. And that's mainly because of Eric. He was like, you need to make them because I will be just like wore out.
They
I'm
won't do
running
nothing.
myself, and he's like, you got 2 half-grown kids in there. Make them get up and do something besides play on the video game all day. I was like, you have a good point.
I love a little dry erase board that I've been trying to fill out lately with there so they can see it too, not just be, or you put it paper on the fridge.
Yeah, because it goes in one ear and out the other.
That's what I have it on as a dry erase board. So and it's full, but that's the main thing. It's not just helping me, but it's just learning responsibility in general. So that's the idea.
That's why
otherwise they'll run around the house all day shooting pew-pews.
Yeah, exactly.
I drink coffee all morning and I let my kids learn responsibility. So
you tell them, Glenn.
That's my excuse.
You're doing great, Glenn.
You got the chores they need to do and need to help you with, and you got their chores they have to do all the time.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Danny.
Bye, Danny.
Have a good day.
Bye, sweetie.
I don't think
We lost Jen too.
we lost Jen
We lost
too.
Jen too. She's like, I'm
Well,
bailing.
she was waving, and I was
Oh.
thinking that she was waving goodbye to Danny. I did not realize that she
That's
was.
what I thought too.
goodbye.
She says, I'm bailing with Danny.
She said bye, Jen.
Hey, right here. Yeah.
No.
Living for Jesus is headed out.
Yep.
Tony says, Jerusha, Tony from Kettle Kitchen, if you have any questions on canning, he's a good resource also.
Oh, okay.
Tony at Kettle Kitchen.
Kettle Kitchen? Okay.
Yeah, he said to reach out to him. It was up here somewheres in the chat. I forget where it was at.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, great.
Yeah, Tony spends a lot of time in the kitchen, hence his name.
Want to go and follow that.
Blown up though since he started that collaboration, that Jam It Up June deal. Man, he's gained a lot of subs.
Kettle Kitchen.
Yeah, but he's from Kettle, Washington.
That's funny. Oops, sorry, Mom.
Hey, thank you.
Kettle Kitchen.
Welcome to this old house.
I need to, I need to watch those Jam It Up videos.
Just subscribe, Kettle Kitchen. Thanks.
Yeah, we just completed 1 week of the Jam It Up June. We're into the second week now. Lisa will have hers out on the 22nd of this month.
Okay.
So you'll be prepared for that. We're going to put it out as a premiere.
I need to do something. I need to can my blackberries. My blackberries are massive that my blackberry bush is producing.
Wow.
Now, are those wild blackberries, Drusha, or are
These aren't. These are my thornless blackberry bushes. Okay, I see.
Thornless?
Yeah, they're thornless ones, and they're like the size of your thumb.
Wow.
Jealous.
You got some big thumbs, Jerusha.
I do. And then, like, my wild blackberries are a good bit smaller. Usually, they're like this big. But I got a whole bunch of my blackberry bush producing, so I need to make some jam.
Now, you're Mississippi, right, Jerusha? Yes. Now, how come you have all this good stuff? And when I talk to Chuck, it's like he's in the Sahara Desert. He can't grow nothing. He's in Mississippi too. What's up with that?
I could grow, but my garden don't always look luscious like some people. You always get kind of intimidated because it's not as pretty as you would hope. Because once this June heat hits these gardens, like my beans, my beans and my arch trellises that I just posted a video of our garden tour, the bottom of the leaves are kind of turning yellow because of the heat and fire ants like to get in your garden. They like to eat up everything. I don't like them boogers, and it's hard to get rid of them other than taking another fire ant bed, dumping it and swapping it until they kind of do away with each other.
I mean, Chuck can't grow nothing. I mean, he's even trying to grow a mustache and he can't grow that. It's like, come on, Chuck.
Oh, God.
I can grow stuff. I just can't grow it as abundantly as I want to. Now, some things I can grow really well, like loofah, and the blackberries do really well in the heat. It's just something.
Rub it in. You got your loofahs.
Yeah, see?
You're getting there.
I need to plant mine. I got some seeds. I need to plant them.
Lisa, your guava jam is scrummy. That's what Annette says.
Scrumptious and yummy.
They all are. Yeah.
It always tastes better down in the southern hemisphere
When
too.
someone else makes it, it always tastes
Mailed that to her?
Mm-hmm.
That's a long way.
I figured old Chuck would jump up and defend himself.
I was waiting to get it. Yeah.
Oh, look at that!
I done poked the bear.
That bona
good.
fide
They're out
homestead.
of you.
Everybody's got hats.
Come on, Chuck. Come on, let's go.
You gotta do the bobblehead.
Everybody got hats. I got mine.
Who says I can't grow nothing? Look at this, man.
Oh, you got that at Kroger.
I say you bought that at the grocery store.
Look, see, Drew, she done showed you up, Bubba, and y'all are both from Mississippi.
Take us to the garden and show proof. Where'd it come from, Chuck?
Yeah, show us where you clipped
Does
it.
that come from the flower beds?
Is that the ones you planted in the flower beds that Belinda didn't know about, Chuck?
Hey, y'all should be in Kansas City. You got a Royals hat and a Chiefs hat.
I got
what?
the zucchini
No, this
bread,
is
one.
Dallas Cowboys right here.
No, it's Kansas City Royals baseball. Kansas City Chiefs football. Look at her. She's looking at it. What? It's red.
Ain't no silver in that hat,
It's
Jesse.
the top part is pink and then it's salmon colored.
Oh,
Pink
Not quite red.
Pink and salmon.
All right, you can stay in Texas if you want.
Well,
Well,
Chuck,
they're not doing too good either. So
Chuck,
These
Chuck,
are-
Chuck, Chuck, Chuck.
how's Chuck this morning?
Chuck is fantastic. I've just been sitting here listening to
What the
Jesse
heck
just
is that?
ramble on, bobble his head, and bad mouth me and all that. I couldn't stand that.
I knew. I was wondering, is he in the chat still?
Hey, I've been throwing up links. They're gonna call me Mod Father Junior.
Okay. Yeah, MJ, what's up, MJ?
No, actually, I'm not doing nothing today.
See? My
Oh,
point
wow.
exactly, folks. He's not doing nothing. He's out there multitasking, growing stuff,
Have you
cooking
seen
stuff.
melons? They're little bitty.
Chuck's pulling a Glenn today.
I'm pulling a gun. I don't drink coffee though.
Hey, every real homesteader needs a rest day.
Well,
That's right.
what was that you're showing, Jerusha?
You see, these are little cucamelons. Has anybody grown these yet? I have a ton of them.
Why'd you pull them so quick? They still
They
got to
fell
grow.
off. They fell off during a rain.
Oh,
How big do they get?
Are
They
they
could get as
cucumbers?
big as your thumb, like that big. But this is about as big as mine got so far.
Huh?
But are they actually cucumbers or melons?
It's a Mexican sour jerkin. It's called a cucamelon. It tastes like little mini cucumbers.
Hmm.
I guess they call it a melon because of the pattern.
Oh, okay.
now you eat them like cherries? You just pop the whole thing in your mouth?
Killing me.
Oh, you just
Like
eat
a
them like
cherry tomato.
Huh.
Yum.
Cucumber.
It gets a little sour taste in the beginning, and then it tastes like a cucumber.
Forgot nothing.
Have
Wow.
y'all seen that? Look, I can't remember what they call it. Some kind of berry that when you eat it, you can you can taste like a tomato or something. It makes it sweet. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody's ever heard of that?
No.
Must be one of them weeds or something that just grows around your place, Chuck.
No. I seen it on the channel. I think deer meat for dinner or something like that. They call them like miracle berries or something like that. Anyway, when you eat them,
It's kind of like what the MSG does.
The acai.
say that
You talking
again.
about the acai? It's kind of a purplish red.
ACAI.
Yeah,
ACAI.
that may be it. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it, but when
That's
you eat it, yeah, you can eat like a lemon, and it makes it not sour, makes it sweet.
Hmm.
Pretty cool. I need to look it up. I need to grow one of them. Like I can actually grow something.
Jen's
These did really well. Now these cucamelons will come back every year. They produce a rhizome in the ground, and they'll come back every year from that area. So I transplanted my first little sprouts because I planted them late last year. Put them in my greenhouse. They created rhizomes over the winter in the greenhouse, and I put them outside, and I have a whole trellis full of them now.
nope.
I was about to say hi, Tony.
No, you said bye. No, you said bye, Tony.
Yeah, if you wanted to jump back on, go ahead. I don't know if you got kicked off or what. But
He's been having problems with his internet connection because of the stuff going on outside his house.
I thought it was a tablet made from stevia or something. I remember the infomercial. Are you talking about the thing that makes it sweet? The sweet berry, the berry, the avoc. It starts with an A. I'm pretty sure it starts with
A.
I wonder if it's like
Acai.
I want to say they call it a miracle berry. I
The acai berry.
researched it.
That berry that absolutely no one truly knows how to pronounce.
Okay. Acai. Acai.
I say acai just because that's what somebody else said. It might be 100% wrong. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what we've heard. Somebody else say it.
Acai. It's acai.
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 ACI.
Just like it's rusignolo. Glenn. Rusignolo.
See, I can roll my R's
I
though, Jesse.
I can't roll mine.
That's my one thing my Spanish teacher kept saying, roll them. I said, I can't roll no R's.
Can't roll mine.
Rusignolo.
That's okay. I can't roll mine either.
I love saying her name. There's another guy I used to work with. His name was Reimenschneider. Every time he came in, I called him Reimenschneider. Which is probably German.
It sounds like German / Mexican Spanish accent mix.
And then there's Chuck Lee.
1 million pumpkins.
No roll at all. Lee.
No roll at all.
From a 3-bedroom house. I think they said they had 6 people into a what they say, RV or something.
Mm-hmm.
I feel for him. I'm in a small home with R's. 8.
That's a lot of folks in a small place. Look at you swapping hats. I haven't seen no gathered together hat, Jesse.
I have it. I have to keep that one in the safe because everybody wants it.
Ladder back on.
You probably lost it.
Yep. Everybody. Where you get that hat? I said, well, you got to know a guy.
I need to learn how to do the StreamYard giveaway tool.
Simple. Just give me a call one day.
I could do the tool. I just got to get it to link like the screen. That's
Do
all.
you have multi-screens there, or you just have one laptop?
We just got one. We don't have multiple screens.
Okay, so you're looking at a laptop there then, right?
No.
No, it's a desktop computer is the one we're on right now.
Okay, you have a desktop computer, but then you have your phones down below, right?
Yeah.
The reason I said that is because if you have your laptop open or your computer open and you have your YouTube page open, you can go and click on the chat up at the top right. There's 3 little buttons. If you click on those 3 little buttons, it'll say participants, and you can look at that and see who all's active in the chat. Then that's how you can go down the list and say hello, 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 hello. You can get it all done real quick, as opposed to looking at it on StreamYard.
Okay. Without it skipping on you?
Correct. Without it skipping on you.
Ah.
And it's really beneficial at the beginning of the chat because then that's when everybody's starting to get there, and then they pop up, and then after about 5 minutes of no activity, if they don't do anything in the chat, they get bumped off. If they're active and they're talking in the chat back and forth, and they stay on the list, on the participants list.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely go to pumpkins. They said they went from the house that was a bunch of unfinished projects to a small RV on 40 acres now instead of 1/10 of an acre.
Moringa.
That would definitely be a lifestyle change.
Moringa. What is moringa?
What is moringa?
It's a medicinal plant. I have moringa seeds. It grows like a little tree. I think it's high in calcium and other good vitamins.
Yeah, 1 million pumpkins.
1 million pumpkins said they grew it in California.
Yeah.
I had moringa seeds, but I hadn't been able to get them to sprout yet.
I'm a diver.
Thank you.
I'm a diver.
Matt. Okay, I keep saying 1 million pumpkins, but that's Matt. I'm gonna look at my list.
Drew, this was the moringa seed, Jerusalem.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Right
They
there.
look like a long pod, about that long, and the seeds grow in the long pod.
So how medicinal is it? What's it for? Is it antiseptic? Is it
people use it for, I'm just now learning, so
Oh,
I've been just trying to learn everything. Moringa's benefits, like it says, protecting and nourishing skin, like if you make lotions out of them. Treating edema, protecting your liver, preventing and treating cancer. Some people say, that's, speculation. So,
wow.
Fighting against bacterial diseases, making your bones healthier, stomach complaints, the list goes on and on about this one plant. So I was like, I'm going to have to try to grow this.
I need me a pair of those glasses. I might be able to see.
Okay, the vitamins it contains: vitamin A, vitamin B, B2, B3, folate, calcium, potassium, iron, magnesium, and phosphorus and zinc. It's a whammy.
It's like a multivitamin from.
I know it's like multivitamin. That's what I was trying to say. It's like a whole list.
Hold on to that seed there, Chuck. That's worth $1 million.
I haven't.
I'm gonna put it in my safe.
Why don't you put it up for auction?
No, why don't you plant it?
Why don't you plant it? Yeah.
Plant it.
She's like, she's the
What kind of crazy talk is that?
Get more seeds.
Why would I bury it?
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I'll go bury it outside somewhere so nobody can find it.
You only bury things if you want in Chuck's yard if you want to kill them.
I have killed a few things. I sure have. Hey, but my squash.
That is huge.
I let that grow for seed. I wanted to get one that I could get seeds out of. So,
especially for your area, yeah.
But that I don't know what kind it is. I think it's. I can't remember if they said it was early prolific or.
You see it?
Oh, let me get you one that. Well, I mean, they all look the same. It's straight neck.
It's probably early prolific. And when they get big, they get the little bumps.
Oh yeah.
Now, what's that difference between that one and a butternut squash?
Butternut's just massive. It's like a more pumpkin variety than the
yellow. Kind of a round bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, these are just yellow. These are just straight neck yellow squash.
I laugh because that's what my husband would say. It's kind of like a round bottom.
No, Glenn, you can't call your wife butternut.
I planted spaghetti squash.
We call her Pumpkinhead.
Pumpkinhead.
I planted butternut and I planted spaghetti. My butternut's just coming up, but my spaghetti squash came up about a month or two ago. But the darn squash bugs done got in the darn vine.
Uh-huh.
So I was like,
I hadn't had any trouble. Well, knock on wood. I hadn't had any trouble from any of the vine borers this year.
Well, I had some up front, which was this zucchini. I think this is called like the Black Beauty or the I can't remember what this variety is. But those up there don't have them. It's just that one plant that got it, like the spaghetti squash that got it in there. All right, got it.
What about? I know this may be a little off topic. Which my wife was talking about turmeric, and I mean we got like the powder turmeric. It turns everything yellow. How do you use? I mean, we put it in a few things, like in recipes.
Cooked with everything. I put turmeric in everything. I don't put a lot because it can change the flavor.
Yeah, but just a little bit in there because she was saying something that she was needing to put it in there for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe
it's it's like antiviral. It helps you like your gut health, basically.
Okay. I thought it was like anti-aging because she's getting.
We wish.
I think they also use it in a lot of like smoothies and stuff for those that are trying to lose weight. It's supposed to help you with losing weight.
Yeah, it's like that too. And I cook with garlic and turmeric all the time, and that's my main things. And I've actually growing. Chuck might remember the blue turmeric and the green turmeric. Blue turmeric is supposed to be higher in better off than the like medicinal properties than the orange turmeric. So I got green, blue, and white, and of course I got orange.
So have you ever done golden milk?
Not yet.
That's with turmeric, and you mix it with milk. We ordered it on Amazon, but it's a plant-based, sugar-free, non-GMO. This is golden milk powder boosted with 7 superfoods, but it's from turmeric.
Is it how do you get golden milk? Is that when the goat urinates in the milk?
Yeah, pretty much.
You
It's
got golden milk?
Yellow snow. No, the turmeric turns yellow.
Make Jesse some of that and send it to him. Let him test it for
Yeah. Make sure it's got a USDA sticker on it though first.
Yeah, right.
Now that turmeric can make everything yellow. Anything it touches, it's gonna.
Some people take turmeric pills too. They put it in pill form with veggie capsules.
I really like the flavor.
Oh, it's good for your joints too.
Yeah, we take it.
That's what she was wanting it for. Her joints. You know?
I forgot we even had it. I'll put some of it in our smoothies, but see, with smoothies, there's waves here. Like I'll be real good about making smoothies a lot, and then one day I'll miss and forget about it, and it'll be months before I make it again. But turmeric is really good.
You don't want to use it. You don't want to use it. You don't want to use it for your joints because it just makes a yellow smoke.
That's good enough.
Hey, Heather Lynn. Good.
Make you drink that golden milk, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some of that turmeric growing. It took like almost 3 or 4 months for it to come up. I thought it was dead, but it finally
it's pretty expensive too. You might want to hold on to that. That stuff's pretty expensive.
Is it? I don't know. Zany May, Spring Meadow.
Drusha, you shrunk. Drusha. Oh, there you are.
I was trying to fix plates, so I might mute myself for a minute so they don't all complain on live.
Turmeric is an anti-inflammatory.
Anti-inflammatory. Well, shoot, man, I'm going to start eating that by the teaspoon.
I'm glad you guys mentioned
Let
it.
me know how that goes,
Chuck.
Next time y'all see me, I'll be all yellow. My whole body.
Yeah.
They'll be checking your liver, you little jaundice. I'm bathed in turmeric.
Well, I guarantee if you start drinking it by the spoonful, you'll have a definitely yellow toilet bowl.
Yeah, yellow teeth, yellow tongue, yellow gums. They're gonna be checking you out for something
Are
crazy.
you jaundice?
Yeah.
I live in Mississippi. Nobody noticed.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jerusha.
You've been swimming in the Mississippi River?
Oh,
We got the pearl down here. The pearl.
The black pearl.
The black pearl.
here. What's that?
What is a CSA share, Heather Lynn? What is that? Does anybody in here know what that is?
What, a CSA share?
Uh-huh. Heather Lynn just says she just got back from picking up the CSA share.
Huh.
I'm not sure what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Oh.
It's a certified center for agriculture.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm just throwing something out there.
You had me. I was sitting here believing you, Jess. I was like, wow, she is so smart.
Except for center isn't spelled with an S, Chuck.
It's community supported agriculture.
Yeah, but
It is. I looked it up.
You're right. Shut up. Darn it. Mine sounded better.
Community supported agriculture.
You're right. Jesse knows everything, and if he doesn't know it, he finds it quick. It
I
blows
was
my
going to
mind.
say, Jesse
I
probably
didn't
didn't
even
know
type
it. He
that quick.
searched it on one of his 5 screens he has real fast.
Hey,
One,
don't
two, no, it's only 3.
don't be hating. I
Two
got
screens
what?
and
No,
the
I got
computer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going right now. Five,
Oh.
five
I was gonna say,
screens.
so how many lives are you modding in currently, Jesse?
I take that back. It's 3
I
months.
got a mod gig today where it's gonna be doing 4 at one time.
oh goodness.
No, that's
Hey,
what
honey badgers.
Leanne at Mennonite Farmhouse is going to be
Kettle Kitchen.
Kettle Kitchen, and then
When do you get on? You don't want to miss her.
At 1 o'clock. It starts at 1 o'clock. It's gonna be it's a canning live.
1 o'clock our time, so it'd be 12 o'clock your time.
No, they're central.
Oh,
So
Who's that, Jesse?
They're straight. I'm sorry.
Who's at 1 o'clock?
At 1 o'clock, we're having I'm not sure who's the first. I think it's the hosted by Kettle Kitchen, but I'm not sure for sure. But it'll be Kettle Kitchen, Black's Tropical, Glenn and Grayson Fire.
and Leanne will be
on one of them. I'm not sure which one.
We're not getting anything
But it's
done.
like it's 4 channels on one live stream,
Okay.
like Canning's.
and it's the subject is canning.
Collaboration.
At 1
But they're
o'clock.
all going to be on their own channels.
They're all gonna be on their own channels, but it'll be one live stream. So basically,
How they
one
do that?
live stream.
Kind of like we are right now.
No,
No?
it's gonna be 4 channels all doing the same live stream.
Right. I seen him do that the other day, but I didn't know how he done it.
Yeah, it's magic. You got to be smart. You got to
eat
have some
that
smarts to do that
Rango
stuff.
peel.
Come get your cut, Liam.
That's live stream 2.0, Chuck. We're not there yet.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Chuck. I don't know either.
Smoke some of that turmeric joint. And
There you go. Yeah, you know them joints, and you'll be right there with them.
Not yet, no.
I wanted to
I do feel for him. Helps with my airborne knee.
That other channel was doing the other day. I'm not going to name the channel, but maybe that's what they were doing, was smoking some turmeric instead of
Listen, I would.
Hold up. Time out. What is airborne knees? I've never heard of airborne knees.
Restream. Now I don't know what that is.
That's like a product.
I've
like,
been around 60,
like
I've been around
people
60
sell,
years,
like-
and I've never heard of it.
Airborne's like it's just like a product, you know, people that sell. Oh, I promote this product, kind of like a.
No, but read his comment. Read his comment. Put it back up there. Put
Our Rocky Dream.
Our Rocky Dream. See right there. It says, "I do the pill form helps with my airborne knees."
I don't know what that means.
Is that a typo? maybe?
Airborne's a product. I think he meant for his knees. I think.
Bionic knees.
I do the pill form.
It says 1 Million Pumpkin says brand name Bionic knees.
I don't know. I'd have to have that explained too.
Okay.
I see it now.
Because you know, I have metal in my knees.
I'm gonna hop off. So
Good point, Tiny Tim.
thanks for having me. I'm gonna hop off so my kids and I'll eat. I don't want to be eating on the live. So
We don't mind them eating. Just tell them not to smack.
don't tell them not to smack. Well, that'd be my littlest one. He only does that.
Our Rocky Dream says 27 jumps. I ate a lot.
See y'all later. If y'all still on, I might hop back on.
Thank you, Jerusha.
Bye, Jerusha.
Hey, Jerusha. So I wonder, was our Rocky Dream, was he Air Force or?
And by the way, Rocky Dream is Jamie and Dana.
Yeah, so maybe he was
Jamie and Dana.
in the Air Force and he did jump. So he's talking about airborne knees.
Oh,
so
okay.
and then he landed, and that's
Well, he may have been.
whenever he did
yeah.
the jumps, they land and then they.
He may have been airborne.
Yeah,
Infantry.
Okay.
Lynn, you were right.
Awesome.
Ooh, it must
1 Million Pumpkin says a Mustang kicked me in my right knee 10 years ago. Only now do I notice it.
Ouch.
I thought they noticed it when it kicked them.
When he kicked him, yeah.
I would have noticed it back then too. Yeah, I've heard of people being slow, but that takes a cake there.
We
just playing
we
me.
just picking pumpkins.
Just kidding.
Anybody that's got a million pumpkins.
Matt, his name is Matt.
Matt.
A Million Pumpkins, Matt. Yeah.
Okay.
I forget sometimes. Some people don't know that I'm just picking.
It's hard to remember all these names. I mean, I must see 1,000 channels and trying to remember each, especially the Annettes. The Annettes always get me.
Well, when I don't know a name, I just say Annette.
And then Danielle's. But you know, because for a long time I could not remember Camp Silky's name. I could not remember her name, but then I remembered Annette. When you go camping, you need Annette. So Camp Silky, Annette. So now I remember every time I see her, I remember her name. You have to associate it with it.
Yeah, see, it's Matt and Jeannie Marie. Jeannie Marie is speaking currently.
Oh, okay.
Jean Marie. I think Jean Marie or
It looks
Jean Marie.
Jean Marie.
Yeah, so many names, Jerusha. That's why I have a list.
Oh, Jean Marie. Jean Marie.
No.
Jean Marie.
Not French.
A-N-N-E.
Jean Marie.
Jean Marie.
But isn't that French for isn't it Jean Pierre? Jean Pierre.
You gotta roll the J.
No, but when you say Jean Pierre, it's a Jean, right? Jean Pierre.
Jean Pierre. It's French. Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't hers be French too?
It's French.
Once again, Jesse's right.
She says it's French. Yes. So it's Jean Pierre.
Jean Marie.
Jean Marie.
No, you forgot the R, Jess.
Zon. Z-H-O-N. She said, look.
Oh, Jean Marie. Jean what?
This part
Jean-Pierre.
Hey,
Jean-Marie.
don't encourage him.
See, look, he says it right there. It's in written black and white. Jesse has it right.
Oh no.
I rest my case.
Let me get out of the way.
Yeah, well, it is June. I mean, you've had.
It's Jean-Marie.
I'm going to delete that comment that says Jesse.
Yeah, hide it.
Oh, that's all right. I got a screenshot. I already got a screenshot.
We're going to time out for 1,000,000 pumpkins.
He's going to post that on his refrigerator. Put that as his banner, logo, whatever.
My wife won't tell me I'm right, but by golly, 1,000,000 pumpkins did.
Well, you got to say something. I'd have been saying Jeannie Marie. That's what happened.
Jean-Marie.
This is why I don't introduce myself, because it causes a long conversation and I get bashful. Don't get bashful. Don't worry about it.
Also,
do I need to get the squash back out? Change the subject once more? I'll do it.
Man.
Hey, and Rocky Dreams jumping out of planes over here, and we're just kind of dismissing that. You know, we're talking about Jean Marie, and he's over there jumping out of planes, and
yeah, I don't know how we got off on that subject, but
I don't either. I mean, anybody jumps out on a plane, y'all didn't mention it. You know, y'all say that's amazing. I had a friend of mine when he turned 40. His wife got him a where they could skydive out of a plane, and he said he would have enjoyed it if he would have remembered to breathe. And plus, if he knew he was going to survive, he said he'd have enjoyed it a little bit more.
Can I just say Marie? Because I'm going to butcher that.
Jean. Just say Jean. You can say Jean.
She's saying it's so awkward to hear my name over and over, and here we are. Is it Jean?
Talk about plane jumping is way better than talking about her name.
Jean.
She's out there right now. Everybody's
Jean Marie. Call her Jean Marie.
Just call her Rusignolo.
Because if I say her first name, I'm going to butcher it, and then she's going to get embarrassed, and I'm going to offend people. Miss Marie. I can say that. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, too.
Yeah. Marie.
No.
It's Marie.
Well, for me, white people, but Jean Marie.
Yeah. It was white people. Jean Marie.
Jean Marie.
That's right. Lena.
Blue Jean Marie.
Don't call me late for dinner.
Don't call me Shirley.
I'm so offended.
On another note, you don't drink coffee, but I see behind you, you have a sign that says coffee and like 8 or 10
They're
coffee
just for
cups.
show. That's why they're clean. They're hanging there.
Is Belinda the coffee maker?
Belinda and my kids, they
He's got a Keurig. He's got a Keurig there too. So he's got all the works.
That's
And
probably
coffee.
his hot teas.
Well, I was going to show you a drawer full of coffee things, but it's not full.
That's because somebody's been drinking them, not you.
Somebody's been drinking.
French people are.
Yeah.
Duncan. Folger. I could keep going, y'all. I really could.
And he doesn't even like coffee, and he got all
And I
that.
don't even drink it. Y'all want to get back on the name? Jean Marie? Or you want me to keep pulling out coffee?
Jennifer knows what it's like to have your name butchered. That's why she had to.
Yeah. Jennifer Anger.
Yeah, that's why she says she took her name off.
You know how many times I looked at that and it was like, Jennifer rhymes with danger. How exactly do I pronounce that correct?
Jennifer. The Jennifer don't rhyme with danger.
No, I know, but her last name, I wasn't going to even say it because I know I'll mess it up.
Anger.
Hoagland.
Anger.
Anger rhymes with danger.
Rhymes with danger.
Oh,
Yeah.
Danielle Hoagland. Sorry.
Yeah, because Lisa is Zimmerman. You can't get any more German than that. Zimmerman.
We got some Zimmermans around here. They're German too.
Mm-hmm.
Roofed some houses for some Zimmermans.
Jerusha says she's been called Joshua.
Joshua.
Very nice.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
I get called Glenn a lot.
I used to get picked on in school because of my name, Chuck Lee. Everybody say Bruce Lee or Chuck Norris or something like that.
I can see the Chuck Norris.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the only thing I got in karate was a black eye. So all that belt stuff, I never did do.
And so your last name is my middle name. So my middle name is Lee. So Jesse Lee Lales. Because I have an uncle, just Jesse Lales. He didn't have a middle name. So that's how they
Call him Jesse Lee.
They separated us by calling me Jesse Lee.
Jesse Lee. Well, I won't tell you my middle name because my parents, I was born in the 60s.
She's back.
We were too.
Glenn, she's back.
I see.
Say her name. Say her name. Say it. Deborah.
Rusignolo.
There you go. Rusignolo.
Not Niolo. Nuolo.
Did you roll the R in Deborah?
Rusignolo.
No, not the R in Deborah. It's the R in Rusignolo.
Her last name.
Okay, you just say Rusignolo.
Now we sat there and picked on one name. Now we're gonna pick on another one now, huh?
Well, only because she's back. She's back.
But did they say what's up to? Yeah, they did. Actually, Gary and Cindy say that all the time on Pathways Homestead. They say, "What's up, Chuck?" No, yeah, my parents. I blame them. They always claimed to be so good and stay away from all kinds of stuff. But when they named me, I said, "No, y'all were on something." And it was the 60s, so I'm just saying.
Lucia wants you to post the 1 Million Pumpkins link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tried to find their page. Also, I couldn't find it. So if you can find it, Jesse, I'm sure you can.
He's on it.
Which one did you want? Yeah,
1 Million Pumpkins.
Okay, yeah. You want it done 1 million times or just once?
Just one. I mean, if you want to do it 1 million times, we're gonna be here for a little bit.
So I got it right here. How could you not find it? You just
I
click
couldn't
on
find it. No, subscribe to it then. Since you're there.
1 million pumpkins.
Done.
What happened?
Oh no.
I don't need all that.
Here it is.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, that's mouse. Oh.
She's telling me we don't need to ring the notification bell.
Everyone's bell, and then
Yeah,
my phone goes off all
gonna do
day.
it on
I
mine.
don't ever even see who's going live and posting videos because my phone's constantly got 1 million.
I see all the lives and stuff.
Not all of us get to do this all day.
Okay, so guys, if you're not subscribed to 1 million pumpkins, you don't know what you're missing. So I guess I better hurry up and subscribe.
Chuck beat you. He put the link up before you did.
Oh,
I don't know why he put Hello Matt instead of Jean Marie.
This is getting close to the longest live we've ever had. We had one that was almost 3 hours long, so we don't usually go this long, but there's still 20 people in here, so it's hard to just jump off when everybody's still in here visiting. But
yeah, so see now 1 million pumpkins has her page set up correct. Well, I see. It's where when as soon as you pull up her page, she's got her last 4 uploads on there.
Ours is incorrect. We'll have to go in and fix that.
I didn't say that it was incorrect. I just said she has it set up the way it should be.
You started to say correctly.
You did.
Now, if you look at Gathered Together Homestead, oh, touch them, Lord.
Why? What's wrong?
Because
That's all right, Jess. Glenn, I don't know how to set all that up either. It just goes up there, and if it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, I don't care.
I know how to do it. I just
tell
Jessica to go do this, and she does it. She's good at it. I'm not. I'm good at just talking on here. So she's good at doing all the tech stuff. I can't. She could figure it out. She could watch a YouTube video, figure it out. I would struggle even watching a YouTube video. If it was step by step, I'd still struggle. So
here, take this.
This was the default because she didn't do anything. 1 million pumpkins.
I probably jacked mine up.
Yeah.
Who's incorrect, Jen? What are we incorrect about?
I'll take that.
I'm sure she's talking to Jesse.
Oh, Gathered Together, you're at 684 today.
Yeah, we were like 688 yesterday.
Yesterday you were at 800.
I wish.
You're at 846.
We got to do a collaboration. Apparently, that's how you get like a couple hundred subscribers. Tony gained, like I said, Tony gained a lot. So,
Yeah.
and
Well, like I said, it didn't hurt that he got a Mouse Toes shout out though.
yeah,
Really, he got like 100 and something just from that shout out.
I bet.
And the month isn't over yet.
And the month's
either,
not even
so-
over.
That's
So we still got a ton of jams and jellies that are going to be featured this month. There he is. Speak of the devil himself.
Hey, Tony.
Hi, how are you guys? Sorry, I had to take a phone call. It was from Mouse Toes.
All people.
Yes, of all people at the right time.
Yeah, you don't just shut her off. You better answer that.
No, you don't shut that lady off. He is 100% correct on that. I really wanted to get on here because I hope you guys don't mind this, but Jesse made a comment earlier about if you're going to do canning at home and it stays at home, what you do at home is your business. It really is. Okay. But if you're going to put it out there and sell it, you're going to give it to people, or you're going to put it on YouTube, please do it by the guidelines, because somebody did, I don't remember who it was, but they made the comment that I don't do things necessarily by the book all the way, but I want to put a disclaimer in the description box. Disclaimers are fine and dandy, but if somebody gets sick from something that you showed how to do it, that doesn't eliminate your liability on that, and they will come after you at some point in time. I'm just trying to make sure everybody plays it safe if you're going to be putting it out on a YouTube video. That's really what I wanted to get out.
Oh yeah, we
don't post canning videos.
I say we don't sell stuff.
Right.
We'll give stuff as a gift to somebody,
Right.
but we don't
Right.
sell our jam or anything like that. So it's for
Yeah.
personal consumption and for friends. So
I just would hate for somebody to put something out there and then somebody gets sick off of it, or they do it completely wrong. And I'm not trying to be anal about it. I just think if we're going to do it as a video, you need to think about what you're doing, because I hate for somebody down the road to get in trouble because of something. So that's all I'm saying, really.
that's where the good USDA book comes in, Tony.
Yep. Yeah, it is 100%.
Better be safe than sorry.
Yep.
Just go straight off the USDA book, then they can go back on them if something happens.
100% correct. You're right though. I mean, if you did it by the book, then there's nothing that anybody could come after you for. So I get it. Yep. You guys are awesome. I love how you guys are shouting these channels up that, really need to. And I watched 12 Stones on a live last night I was a part of, and he's a good guy. He really is a good guy.
He's from Texas, Hey, congratulations, Tony, on your recent.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm
your
blown away
surge.
by it.
Yeah, congratulations. And the
Yeah.
Jam Up June is going good. I'm trying to.
It is awesome.
Advertise as much as I can, and
Yep.
no pun intended.
And I got it. I do appreciate it, because every time you pop in, Jesse, on anything I've seen, you and Lisa both are trying to put it out there, and I appreciate it 100%. We're on day 8, and there is some good videos out there. There's good information and good product coming out, and I just encourage everybody to go look, because it's pretty cool. It's fun.
So I don't mean to take over the live, but let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Now that you know what you know, I mean, obviously you didn't know what you were getting into when you started the Jam Up June, but now that you've been in it for 8 days, actually more than that, since you started way like 3 months ago, is there anything you would do different?
Yeah.
Oh, there is. I mean, if you had to do it all over again, what would you do different?
He would have invited us.
Oh,
and actually he is correct though. There are some channels I did not invite. I wish I would have. I actually wish I could have done double videos on individual days, because in all honesty, by the time we got into day 3, I had enough to fill I probably had 60 videos I could have had out, and maybe even more.
Wow.
It got that big.
A morning, noon, and night video, one for each part of the day.
And I could have done that. The only thing that people were hesitant in, I asked several people the question, is it better to do it that way, or is it better just to leave it at 30? And they said, for a viewer's point of view, you might get overwhelmed and confused if you're trying to comment on 90 videos. Let's assume I went that far. And I get it. And it made sense. And so next year, I think what I'll do with it is probably split it up into 2 different times, so I can invite 30 here and 30 there maybe. But aside from that, I don't think I would do anything the way I wanted it to.
We lost you.
My headphones are going out, so I'm trying to do this as best I can. Sorry.
Tony, you also could break it up by not necessarily enforcing, but saying that, hey, I want 30 jams, 30 jellies, and maybe 30 marmalades. You could do it
I could do it that way as well.
That
yes,
way
because there's other things too. There's conserves, there's chutneys, there's so many things you can do with it.
Yeah.
Relishes, yes. You know, I mean, over at least not in the US, but in
But you're gonna call it jam it up or jelly it or whatever, jam it up June, you know, you want to stick to kind of the jams and jellies as a field.
So the thing is having the interest. So I think what I'll do is based on the interest of those wanting to be involved, then I'll look at how to split it up if I need to, if I got enough people to fill it. But this is something that people like. They want these recipes. They want to know how to use it other than peanut butter and jelly and toast. They want to know what else can I do. And on my very first video, which I don't know if all of you, I know Jesse and Lisa have seen it. I think Chuck has. I took mine and made it into a Yule log. I made chocolate cherry jam and I made it into a Yule log. And I'm here to tell you that didn't last 20 minutes. I cut it up. I was going to let people try it. And when I came back to it, it was gone. I had a guy sitting here eating up the bottom of the pan because he wanted to have some. So
is that in the video? Do I get to find that recipe?
On mine, the recipe for the jam is there, but not for the Yule log. I haven't done that yet.
Well, you're gonna need to do that because now.
Yeah.
So next year you can do a jam it up June, a jelly it up, juice it up jelly, July, juice it up July, and you could do a marmalade May. I mean, there's a ton of things you could do.
And actually, that's not a bad idea. The only thing I got to stay away from is in the month of August, Prepper Potpourri does August Jamboree. And this year, she's not having people make the jams and jellies and stuff. She's having you show how do you use it. That's what she's doing. So I think that's a great idea. And I don't want to mess up with that because I think that's also valuable information for people. So,
yeah, I'm not sure who all's in the Noodle November deal, but we're excited for
I'm in it.
And say we got
Well, when he said he was going to do the Noodle Up November, the first name that come to mind when he talked about noodles was Lynn.
I am kind of a noodle.
That ain't right.
Put that Mater gravy on some noodles.
But the thing about Noodle November is that it's not the beauty I liked about it. It wasn't, you're not stuck to canning guidelines. It's how do you cook at home, more or less. That's really what it comes down to. So it opens it up. I got a gentleman who's making ramen noodles with a Thai chili sauce. I got somebody else that wants to make gnocchi. Those are all still pastas. It's just different from what we normally are used to, which is exactly what I'm after.
Very cool. I'm looking forward to it.
Say Dale and Lisa over at 9 Acre Family Farms want to know if they're in your November collab.
And I already told him he was last night. Him and Hendricks's Farms are going to be in it as well. So
you made it in.
Yeah.
You're going somewhere in life.
Going to the show. Hey, y'all, I'm going to drop down and.
Well, Chuck, thanks for gracing us with your presence.
Enjoy your day at work.
Do what?
You said you weren't working today. You weren't doing nothing.
Not well. I'll try not to. I'll try.
He doesn't. You're awesome, Chuck. I love you. You're awesome.
All right, let me get out of here before I start blushing.
See you, Chuck.
Keep working on that mustache too, Chuck.
Yep.
Wait, off the panel, Jesse.
Hey, Nick at Multi Hunter. I saw you come in, but they were visiting, chatting, so I didn't want to cut nobody off. And I saw Leanne come in also. Leanne,
I just seen her comment. Yep.
Say,
she's in it as well.
If Leanne feels like jumping in or anybody else, jump on up on the panel.
Hey, it's probably going to get kind of loud in our background. My kids have been really.
Leanne's ears must have been burning.
Yeah, we'll be happy to butcher anybody's last name if they want to jump on panel.
No,
No, go ahead, Jesse.
I was gonna say we were butchering people's names that weren't on the panel. What are you talking about?
All right.
You don't have to be up here to get your name jacked up.
We did our first giveaway for the Jam It Up June collaboration, and I had one technical difficulty after another. I struggled. And that wasn't even the worst part of it. When I got down to announcing the people's names, talk about butchering and chopping somebody's name. I found the way to do it. So
I just, you just got to start just saying, hey, you won.
Yeah. Here's your name. See it on the screen? You're good.
Leanne says she's baking up a storm for a bake sale tomorrow. She can't jump on live right now. So
yeah, she's got a 3-day bake sale, and she's making whoopie pies and sticky buns and a bunch of other things. So
Tony, are you going to be in that live today? That 1 o'clock canning live? Are you going to be in that?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So
and that's on Black's Tropicals Homestead. And I think, if I remember correctly, it'll be streaming to the channels of the guests that are on.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like four different. Is Mennonite one of them?
I believe she is. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like 4 of them that are gonna be streaming together.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I think it's me and Leanne and Sherry and Bobby from Black's Tropical Homestead, and I think Glenda from Grace and Fire, and yeah, that's it for this one. I think that's who's going to be on this one. So
Tony, will we be able to find that on any of your all's channels, or is there a specific channel that it's going to be on?
So to answer your question, it's
on Black's.
It's on Black's, yes, but my channel will stream it, Leanne's will stream it, and Grace and Fires will stream it as well.
So you could find it on any of them.
You should be able to find it on any of them as long as the connections go through like they're supposed to. Yes.
So let me caveat that. So if you go to Tony Kettle's live stream, and you look at his comments, you won't be able to see the other comments on the other channels unless you open up each channel to look at all the different chats.
But we'll be able to see anybody who's watching through Tony's channel. We'll see his channel.
Correct. You'll see all the same people will see this. Everybody's going to see the same stream, but there's going to be 4 different chats going.
But we'd have
that gets confusing. I'm here to tell you.
We'd have to bounce from channel to channel to give Tony watch hours and Leanne watch hours.
Yep.
You're only going to get them.
It's to me, it's the only drawback. It's Restream is the platform that they use, like we use StreamYard. But the benefit of Restream is that the host can allow the guests to stream the live on their channels. The downfall you have to it, and Stephen and I were talking about from Mr. Boots and Mountie, the problem you have is that you actually kind of take away from the host who is hosting the video. And I didn't understand that until I was in Time to Grow's last Saturday, and she did the same thing, and she was doing a giveaway, and it was a struggle trying to figure out where do we go to find it because you had 3 different chats going on at the same time. So there's a drawback to it, but there's a benefit to it as well.
So Our Rocky Dream, the lives and stuff like this, we do ours every Wednesday morning at 9 o'clock. Sometimes we do some pop-up lives, but Chuck and Belinda, they do theirs on Tuesday morning.
Yep.
9 and then at 10 o'clock, Ann Dale Homestead goes live at 10, and then Danny Day's Homestead goes live at 11 on Tuesday. Tony, do you have a normal live time that you go?
Normally mine is Tuesday. I'm going with 4:30, 5 o'clock. It depends. I'm trying not to cross over on. Hold on just a second. Sorry.
Yeah,
I have a scanner going on in the back. There's a couple other channels that go on Tuesday, and I'm trying to fit where I need to be to do it the right way. So Tuesday right now is the rough. Yesterday I didn't do it because we had a major storm come through and I lost most of my internet. And then Friday nights I do a 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time live video. Primarily that's for people that are up and anybody across the pond, will say, that want to be involved in conversations and things like that. So
I think Steven at Mr. Boots and Bounty, doesn't he do his
9 Acres is Thursdays at 5 p.m.
Dale and Lisa 9 Acres Thursday at 5. Isn't
Stevens is usually on Wednesdays 5. Correct me, Jesse. 5. Yeah.
Is
So
it
Jesse
Wednesdays?
has the master list.
Is his is Eastern time, right, Jess?
No,
Or is
no,
it?
I think he's
No, it's
Central.
Central time.
Standard, yeah, Central Standard
Okay.
Time.
Okay. And then Boots and Bounty, the big channel, they have been moving around because of baseball scheduling.
But their schedule is 5 o'clock on Mondays.
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
It may vary depending on the school and the baseball.
Right.
And then they also host a dance usually on Friday or Saturday nights, starting at about 6 or 7. Depends on when it starts.
I think what I want to do, and if you guys don't mind doing it, if you guys do a live that's a regular schedule, can you send me an email? And I'm going to try to do just that, a master list of what days, what times. So if anybody wants to see it, all they got to do, hopefully next week I'll have a community page and I'll post it on there. So
you ought to be getting your community page before too long, since you're over.
You'll probably have it by tomorrow.
I thought you had to wait a week. I thought you had to have over 500 sustained for a week before you got it.
Yeah, you will. Don't worry.
Okay.
7 days to get ours.
Oh,
Okay.
what, you gotta go sit there and fold your laundry like you some good housewife?
I gotta show you what.
What are you doing today, Jessica? Sitting in front of a computer screen, letting the
I
laundry pile
have
up.
to fold it to be able to sit on the couch.
Yeah. So anytime you see Jerusha on a live, she's always going to be doing something. That girl does not just sit there and talk. She'll talk. Her hands cooking, sewing, crocheting.
I got to clean my table off next. It's kind of like piled with stuff that I was going through, and my sewing machine.
Yep.
We'll see you later. We'll take
I can't stop. It's like.
Jerusha, I wanted to let you know, and I don't know if you've seen my comment. If you ever have questions about canning, don't hesitate to get a hold of me. I would be more than happy to help you if I can.
I appreciate. Yeah, I just bought grape juice to try to make grape juice jelly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's one thing my daughter loves is grape jelly. So that's since I didn't have grapes, so I'll try it this way. So this one I'm going to be trying soon, and I want to make my blackberry jelly from our blackberries.
I cannot keep blackberry jam or jelly in my house. It is gone. I will make probably, I think if I do enough batches, I'll get 27 jars. And within 3-4 months, because of my kids primarily eat the jam and jelly. We don't for sandwiches. But I got friends and family that are, I need more jam. And it's like, here you go. I just want my jar back.
I made apple scrap jelly before. And what I did was I boiled it. I did apples and I dehydrated them, and then my kids ate some, and I made apple butter and the apple scraps. I was trying to do the apple scrap jelly, but the sad thing is with the apple scrap, it's more like a syrup mix in between the jelly, and I guess I just didn't heat it long enough, but it looked like it was done. But I'm still learning the syrup.
Do you have a recipe for that apple?
I guess I just didn't eat apple scrap.
My bad.
It's apple scrap.
No,
you basically cook the cores and the peels, juice it down. It was good. It's good. It's just it's not as solidified as I was trying to get it. Oh.
Jerusha, I don't think you get what his point was.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so speaking of sandwiches, I gotta tell you guys this thing I made last night. And so it's kind of made out of a couple different things. Okay, Jess, you want to listen to me because whatever you're doing right now, it's not as important as this. Okay. And so no, but seriously, they were delicious. So you take Hawaiian rolls, right? And maybe other people's heard of this, but I tried it for the first time last night.
I think I know where you're going.
You take Hawaiian rolls and you take the tops off, and you spread marinara sauce or pizza sauce, whichever you prefer, and you take those dino chicken nuggets, because if you use a chicken patty, it'll be too much for it. So you take these dino chicken nuggets and you can put 2 chicken nuggets on each, and the kids love it too. Excuse me. I just ate some leftover from last night. But so you take the dino chicken nuggets and put on top of the marinara sauce, and then put your Parmesan or mozzarella, whatever cheese you prefer, both, and then put the Hawaiian rolls back on the top of the cheese, and then you just like melt a little butter, put some garlic salt in the butter, and rub that on the top, and then pop them in the oven for a little bit till the cheese melts. Man, I found a new. We're gonna have to have those at least like once a week.
Come out like little sliders.
Yeah, and it makes like little chicken Parmesan sliders.
If you do ham and provolone, and then my kids like them when you do pizza, like you do, just like you said, but do it with the pepperoni. They love that one.
Yeah.
Another one that we
I'm not a
also
big
do is
pork
we'll
fan.
use the Hawaiian. We'll use the Hawaiian rolls, and then we'll take some thin. Whether you want beef or pork or whatever, it doesn't matter. You put it on top of it, and then you take some pepper jelly or onion jelly and lay over the top of it, and then put your lid, your tops back on it, put it in the oven for about 10-15 minutes. Oh, that is so good.
Hawaiian rolls are pretty much just amazing. But let me tell y'all what Jesse and Lisa sent us that has been a game changer. And I was so
I get it.
to tell Jesse about it, that how much we liked it, and they hadn't even tried it. They didn't even know the gem that they sent me.
Am I gonna be silly?
And this is Wade's or something. The spaghetti seasoning. Oh my gosh! I blended up our tomatoes from the garden last year. And
Well,
put
go
that seasoning.
and I'll wash it with towels. I have to put it in the washing machine.
And my two boys,
Wash machine.
I have three boys, but two don't like spaghetti. Glenn and I love spaghetti. They ate it and liked it. It was so good. So use that spaghetti sauce on your Hawaiian rolls. You might really like it. It's good.
Put this up. Boston, here.
For everybody
I'm
that's
muted. I'm over here like, but you can't hear me because I'm
subscribed to Our Rocky Dream, make sure you go back and check out their videos. Hopefully the subscription tomorrow morning.
Hey, and by the way, some of these new channels that jumped in our live this morning, like we're always trying to find a specific
Person
guest
showcase.
to come on and like tell us about you, your journey, your channel, all that kind of stuff. And as much as we tried this week, we couldn't find anybody, so that's why we did, the open. We love it. We couldn't find one to kind of showcase. That's why we did open guest on our 3-hour live stream. Just let me know.
If you ever need anybody, let me know.
Girl, you're all welcome.
Yep.
We're usually not going 3 hours. Usually we're about 2 hours, but it's been a fun little and everything. And there's been a ton of new people that I haven't even seen before and didn't. If they're subscribed to us, I didn't know it. If they're not subscribed to us,
I can't hear you, Glenn. There sounds like there's a train or something.
Yeah, Glenn, let me know if you ever need a special guest. I'll call Tony.
we're always looking for somebody that just wants to come and share their story and tell
Our
us about
Rocky
their
Dream.
channel. So we're
Now, if you want to guess who's not special, you can call me.
got Mr. Dale.
That you are full of crap.
Hey,
sir.
what's going on, guys?
Hey, Dale.
What's up?
Congratulations.
I would hop on. Thank you so much. I'm just like, I'm floored. I can't believe it. We'll see if it sticks over the next.
Now, is Dale on the internet while at work?
So this is Our Rocky Dream.
I am.
I'll show you.
I'm actually.
Who's this?
I'm actually on lunch
9
break.
acres. Okay.
Yeah.
Hope nobody else is watching you.
I wasn't calling you out, Dale. I was trying to make
Why
an
did it-
observation.
You see my name, Jesse?
Hey,
Yes.
I don't know if you noticed.
Oh,
Gene,
no,
but
you changed it?
You
No,
did
I didn't
change
put it
it.
really. I just
It
put it
looks
in.
Oh.
I'm trying to. I'm trying
Shame
to
on you.
follow along and subscribe to anybody who I haven't found. But you guys are getting so many new channels here, and I wanted to hop on and make sure and tell all these new people in here, if you join someone's family, you need to make sure and write it down and go back and watch one of their videos and comment 2 to 3 days from now.
Yep.
Tony for sure, and Jesse and Lisa with Lazy Days. I have subscribed to their channels probably 2 to 3 times in the last month.
Yep.
And I'll go back and it's gone again. So you guys need to make sure and be very vigilant with that. Like Steven from Mr. Boots and Bounty says, start you a list once a day, go through there and just make sure you're still subscribed to those channels that are supporting you.
And the easiest way to do that is to go into your YouTube studio and you can look at all your subscribers or all the ones you subscribe to, and the ones that you're not subscribed will tell you that you're not subscribed, and then you can subscribe using that as a
no. Jesse, when I go into my studio, it'll only show me subscribers that are publicly subscribed.
Correct, but that's I'm talking about for the most part. You'll 90% of people leave it open, but there's a few that say I want it private. So
yeah,
but the majority don't.
I gathered together. You guys, this live is hopping. Make
you
sure
guys are awesome.
If you have a community page, guys, make sure that you share others' lives on your community pages.
Yep.
That's a new habit I'm starting on our community page. If I notice someone's on a live, I'm sharing it out on our community page. Because we need to make sure that everyone, because my subscribers might not know Danny Days, might not know, Kettle Kitchen, might not know Goss. See, I don't even know Goss Mania Homestead. I'm going to have to add you, So, so that's what I'm saying. My subscribers are not going to know everyone in here.
And it's hard with
that,
smaller channels.
It helps, you know.
So Dale, I don't know if you know this, but you limited yourself, right?
Why is that?
Your name, 9 Acre Farm. You'll never be able to buy more property, never, because you're stuck with 9 acres. If you buy 10, 11, 12 acres, you just nobody will ever
your
know.
YouTube channel shot.
It'll be the OG, the original 9.
Yeah, right. My name is actually Danny Days Homestead. I wanted to change it to Danny Days Ahead, but because everybody calls me that anyway, because for some reason I'm associated with Jesse, which is no better person to be associated with.
Well, everybody says lazy days ahead, and they get days ahead. It's like you can't say Coke without the cola, Coca-Cola,
Yep.
So, but I mean, and so like, several different people, they're like, Danny Days Ahead is here. And I'm like, hey, that's me, even though that's not my real name.
As long as
change it?
You say the Coca-Cola thing, Jesse, unless you're from Gathered Together from Gene and Jess's and my neck of the woods. We just say Coke.
Coke. It's Coke.
It's just Coke.
Devin from
There's no Coca-Cola.
I'm back. Can we start over? Thanks.
But you got to remember, Jesse's a Southern gentleman, so
that's
right.
Well,
Yeah.
technically we say soda. Soda is for everything. Y'all want a soda?
Yep.
Actually, in Kansas, there's no such thing. It's all Dr. Pepper. We just that's the drink of choice.
Yeah, that's me right here, Bubba. I have my last one, Dr. Pepper, right here.
I wanted to tell Jesse and Lisa, you guys already know this, but I got your guys' package the other day. I am chomping at the bit on a daily basis to keep the wolves away from everything I got. I got people trying to steal my vanilla. I got the kids trying to dive into the jam, and I appreciate it. And I thank you. I did. I loved it. It was wonderful.
So you can't ration it.
You can't open that vanilla until after the giveaway at the end of the month. That way you can show that bottle as your giveaway.
One of them I am. I will guarantee you before summer's over, one of those bottles will be gone. So
No, it kids really physically can't open it.
I can't have to have a pair of pliers. We tried.
I just wanted to know if we were going to have
they're
in this
very
morning
well
so they
sealed.
could have Lisa's.
They are sealed.
I've never had that much trouble trying to open something in my life. I went,
and I find that funny because I sat here. Go ahead, Lisa.
All you had to do was take scissors to the bottom of that bubble wrap.
No, she's talking about.
I don't know what everybody had problems with.
Oh,
Mine opened easy. It slid out, and I was done. I don't get it.
But
I
I
had
told
to make
Lisa
a
not
face
to
when I opened. I was
all
like,
the bottles on the top. I told Lisa not to tighten it anymore because Glenn wouldn't be able to open it.
Well, if I wasn't around to know, I could have
Well,
got it.
I'm right there with Glenn. I mean, it's child-proof, apparently.
Mine came out. Maybe it's the heat, or I don't know.
So those,
Well, yeah,
so
y'all are kids.
those wine bags are made for transporting bottles of wine, and if it ever breaks, it's set up to where the liquid would stay inside the bag.
Yep.
Well, I'll send it
That
back,
is
Jesse,
awesome.
so you can send me some
That way
wine.
you can still drink it.
Get out.
Hey, I was
It's been
gonna
like
say,
10, 12 years since I opened up
Our-
my original bottle of vanilla, so I don't remember how hard it was to open.
Yeah, she's got one of the original La Vencedoras. Which
Better
is
get
about
to
10
bacon.
years.
Oh wow.
So
I don't
That'll
know.
do the trick.
I'm
They
actually
asked-
up against a hard problem here. I made a promise on my channel that when I reached 1,000, I was going to have a
Yeah.
giveaway. All my merch is on back order. I can't get a hold of it.
Oh
yet.
No.
So
Just
I guess
reschedule a little bit. Just say, okay, we're delayed just a hair.
Yeah.
You can give away stuff that's not
Yeah,
merchandise.
Yeah, you can still do a giveaway. Just have pictures of what you want to give them.
yeah, we're going to
That
still
works
do
too.
it. Yeah. But it will probably happen this next week, I would say. I've got shirts on order, I've got cups on order, I've got coasters on order, and I'm like,
Sticker?
this last week I've been getting a hold of all these people, and the shirt lady's like, well, it's on back order for another 3 weeks. I'm like, are you
Oh
kidding me?
wow.
Dale, did you hit 1,000 before Shoot Dang or after?
No, I was at
Mm-mm.
105 at Shoot Dang.
Yep.
105 at Shoot Dang, and now
We
you're
were at 105 at Shoot Dang, and we're 1,000 now.
Wow.
Do you know a guy? You must know Tony Taylor.
But it goes with the other thing. It goes with and Dale to me did it the right way. He went to Shoot Dang. He's gotten his face out on live chats. He's talking to people. He's interacting with things. And don't put it all on Shoot Dang. Not that that's a bad thing. I think you've been out there and you've been working your tushy off, and that's paid off. I
Well,
think.
yeah, he's been doing lives. I mean, I saw him at when he was doing the farmers market lives, and
That's our live. We go live from the world's smallest farmers market, unconfirmed.
I love that.
And because I have good service there, you know,
Okay.
I mean, I have good service.
Yeah.
It is out in the open. We do lives there. I try to get in as many lives as I can and make comments. These type of lives, I'm telling you, you guys, this is the undiscovered live, in my opinion.
yeah, and
It
you've
is. Yep.
been doing a good job of getting amongst good people. Like for example, MT Homestead. You were shouted
Yes.
out by MT Homestead.
MT was the first one to host us on a live in their channel.
Mhm.
We call Mike and Terry mom and pops. They are great people. They help us out. They've helped us out. The video that blew up for me is I gave my opinion on Jason and Jared Crocker, and it's just kind of went
Annette,
berserk.
did you email me back?
And then I think putting out consistent
Thanks for coming.
videos. You know, I may not be consistently every Tuesday, but every 2 to 3 days I'm putting out something. It's either going to be a live or it's going to be a video, and just keep popping that in there. And I think just honestly, this community, Tony, the live that we were on the other day talking about the communitized is more important. I think Jesse, I think you coined that phrase, didn't you? That
No, I didn't coin
communitized-
it. I didn't coin it. That came from Roost and what's the name? Root. I can't even think of the name.
But Roots and Refuge.
Roost and Refuge. They're the ones. They're the ones
Roots
who came up with the name. I just promoted it.
That is where it's at to me.
Came out with what name?
Communitize. So for example,
I don't want to be rude or interrupt the conversation, but I got to head out, guys. So have a good day.
Tony,
Thank you.
Thank you for
love
everything,
all of
Tony.
you. You guys do
And
great.
I've already got
Thank
a
you.
noodle recipe. Just email me.
Thank you for interrupting me, Kettle. See you
I'm
later.
looking forward to it.
Okay.
But anyway, so communitized, Danny, is basically a word that came up by Roots and Rescue
Roots and Refuge.
Refuge. I'm sorry, Roots and
Jess at Roots and Refuge.
And Refuge. I can't say the name. That's 5 times in a hurry.
He's getting old.
You're massacring it.
And I can say Resignolo, but I can't say.
Yeah, you can say what? I
But
mean,
anyway,
come
so
on
for
now.
example, like Creekside Maples had a live last night, and there were people coming to their aid, right? And that's what Communitize is where all the people in the community, go to help, and they help in many ways, not just through prayer, through donations, through coming out there and helping you with their tractor, or maybe even sending you some merch, whatever. You're communitized. You're together as one, kind of like the old time barn raisins that the Amish did. There was a community that communitized that location, and they hit that place and built a barn.
Oh, good night, Annette. A lot of people. I mean, Annette, she's like in every live I'm in. She's
an
kind of
artist.
like the mod
The
father.
girl never sleeps.
Well, she
I don't know how she functions. Oh,
average cloud in the sky.
Hey,
Hey, Jamie.
Is that Jamie
look
from?
at that beard. Wow.
And I think falling in with that community, like you're saying, Pathways Homestead. I don't know if you guys have checked out Pathways, but Gary and Cindy, they are the most down-to-earth people. They help us out with everything. Robertson Belly Acres, that's another really good channel. Get it,
right?
Rusty and Rachel. I just feel like God's really shined on us and has put people in our pathway that are just great people.
Yeah.
Other Homestead's a great channel.
But here's the thing, though, Dale. You can't sell yourself short. People wouldn't be subscribing to your channel if you and your wife were not who you are. And
Thanks.
you're doing a good job. You're putting yourself out there. You're being honest. You're total transparency, and that means a lot to a lot of people that subscribe to your channel.
Well, I appreciate that, because that's all we want to have come across. I've got a little slack over my Justin Rhodes. Last night I had somebody comment. They're like, "Why you keep using his name?" I'm like, "Well, I mean, let's think about this. If you use a big channel's name in your title, what's going to happen in the algorithm? You're going to get plugged in the algorithm. But I'm also using that as content. I'm not just name dropping him to get clickbait. I'm actually applying something to all of that.
But that's called marketing. There's nothing wrong with marketing.
Yeah,
yourself,
I mean that's where I'm at.
name in one of my videos that we upload.
The only time I only ever see anything wrong is if you do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're piggybacking at that point.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start using you guys' names.
Start using mine. Get on it.
I've done Roots and Refuge when they inspired us to make one like their garden beds. I put inspired by Roots and Refuge.
I'm telling you, Jess from Roots and Refuge.
Look at her.
I love her vlog style. That's kind of what I try to do. Oh, that's awesome.
You got her stickers.
You're so little.
I've met her twice. I met her before she got real famous and at Deep South Homestead here. And then I saw her again this weekend.
Hi guys. Hey Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Now we have a mic.
Yeah.
Hey, put it up to the camera again, Danny.
She muted herself.
Hear you guys.
The kids were looking at it. I didn't want
Get
to.
close to my speaker.
Well, they're still in the wrapper. Hold on, let me see.
Say Danny Days Ahead.
You got yours from Sticker and Mule too?
Yeah, sticker meal. And I got a really good deal. I got like 50 of them for $9. Where usually 50 of them are going to be $68.
Yeah, that's who we use for ours. We use Sticker Mule.
I'm gonna have to trade me one.
Every time you order over $100, they send you a bottle of
They're teeny-tiny.
Pantry and a break.
Danny Days Ahead. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
I need to do cards.
I can hear you, Jamie. Yeah, we can hear you, Jamie.
Okay, thank you. I'm just wondering, am I just walking around looking into a camera?
Now we got a face to that name, Our Rocky Dream. Hello, Jamie. I'm
Hi.
Jesse. Days Ahead.
I'm Dale.
So I'm
9
having
Acre
a hard
Family
time
Farm.
hearing you. Can you tell me, is there a way to turn up the sound?
And this is Joshua.
The sound is all you can do is turn it up on your phone.
Joshua, Dancing Danny, and Lynn, and my wife does all the work.
Nice to meet you, Jamie. Oh, well, he was like,
Hey,
ah.
Glenn.
Having a hard time with the connection.
So Jamie is from Our Rocky Dream, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're a relatively new channel, aren't they?
Yes, I think they're. I think
Thank
they
you,
only.
Devin and Chuck.
Where are they from, Glenn?
They're in, I think they're in Arizona now. I think
okay.
the channel, or no, they're not the channel that just moved to an RV, are they? They might be.
Yeah, I think
They might
so.
be.
I don't
remember.
So, Glenn, are we on schedule for Friday?
I think so. That's the plan. I think
Okay.
it's just going to be Cindy, and I don't think Gary's going to be able to come because he's working. He's got his own job, so he won't be able to make it. But Jessica and I think are going to try and plan to be there, and then you and Lisa and Cindy.
Hey,
Where are we going?
Sync.
We are looking at meeting at a little country store called Yoder's Country Store in Garnett, Kansas.
Yep, just outside of it. I know right where you're at.
Yep.
You get a sticker, and you get a sticker, and you get a sticker.
I want a sticker.
Please, please.
No, she's not.
Yeah, we could do a sticker swap.
I would
No, we're
ask
talking about
one.
giving
I
me
would
a
ask
sticker
one
anyway.
from Dale, but it's probably on back order.
It is. Actually, the sticker mule, the first time I heard about it was on Chris and Larry's from Chris. I'd never heard of sticker mule. I've
Pink,
seen
is that like a 2x2 sticker or a 3x3?
It's a 3
Ours
by
is
3.5.
4x4.
See,
I would assume
I
the
think
half
Jesse's
is
is
this
4
little
by
part down
I
here.
got proof that I
3
order
by
mine
3.5.
from Sticker Mule. They send me this every time I order,
That's awesome.
That's cool.
and then they also
I didn't
send
get
you.
one of those.
But yours is a 4x4?
No, you have to order $100 or more worth of stickers, and they send you all kind of, if you will, what do you call that? Merch, not merch, but there's a word for it. You know,
Might
just,
you do mine with the
Was
no, they send this.
I
and
get.
they send some sauce,
Jamie, you're back.
hot sauce.
I
So
designed
I'm trying to
those.
figure out.
So
The sound is really low on my end as
Huh.
far as hearing you guys. I have an
For you.
iPhone 10. I don't know if it's just the way this phone's made or what, but I know you can hear me because I heard it on the other phone. But hi, you're right. I'm new to this channel. Yes, but new to Facebook too. YouTube. I got rid of my Facebook, but we just started a
I
homestead
did
in
too,
Arizona.
brother, like
We're in
10 years ago.
Northeast Arizona. We're in the middle of Mars is the best way to explain it. There's nothing but sand and sun. So we've started changing everything that we can, just looking around and seeing what works in nature, and we're applying it to our homestead. And so far, we've harvested potatoes, carrots, beets. We've had salads. And now our roots are starting to go, like our yams, sweet potatoes, and regular potatoes. So we're just trying to absorb as much information from everybody on YouTube we can.
So you're up there close to Chris and Larry and Nick from AZ Highland. They're the northern Arizona as well.
Nick's garden's killing it. He did a garden update the other day.
Hey, Jamie, have you heard of the Green Dream Project?
He may not be able.
He's frozen.
I think
he froze.
He froze.
They're in Arizona, and they built like a dome like home out of like mud and stuff. Like, it's awesome.
Huh.
They made a cistern and everything.
Yeah, he's still frozen on us.
Well, he's gonna have to figure out this joining live streams thing because I plan on having him on as a guest.
Say we're uploading. I think she's uploading our. I did a garden tour, June garden tour video yesterday, an update on ours, and it's rocking right along. I'm glad our we made it through the night last night. So
I hear them.
I could
And
set it as a
those guys are
premiere.
great. I mean, we watch them all the time.
He heard them.
you could do that. Got him another Dr. Pepper. Look at him. Or soda pop.
I'm eating my frozen mangoes. I got hungry.
Got sweet tea.
Mangoes.
I feel out of place. I'm gonna drink. Let me sip on my empty coffee cup.
You can't beat that, Bubba. Dr. Pepper
No.
from
My
Texas.
water's getting empty over here.
Who's baby got water?
I think Jamie still froze on us.
Yeah, he said he did hear them. He said they were awesome, and they broke back up again.
Can I wash it in the sink in the little bathroom?
Not yet.
But
You get a sticker and you get a
well,
sticker.
I should probably get off here and let somebody else on it. And
No.
no,
You can right there, Dale.
So
We can
here's
put
the two type we have. We have two type.
I'm gonna have to design my own. I do logos. I'm gonna put a little. I like that how Gathered Together they did their estate. I would like to do. I think that's a good idea.
Living
so
for
am I the only,
coming back
am I
in.
the only one that's like
We thought about
upset?
doing it like that too as well, Jerisha, using state, but we didn't want to be defined by one state because we wanted to cover the country.
Yeah,
they
y'all
travel.
travel. Y'all
The
travel.
RV life and whatnot.
Right.
Hey, if we ever move, we have to change our state. You know, like if I ever move to Tennessee, it has to be.
Yeah.
He's trying to. We'll figure it out.
And the other thing is, Dale, I don't know if you ordered yours already, but you can also order these as magnets, not just as a sticker. We ordered half of them are magnets and half are stickers.
But the magnets are more expensive, aren't they?
Of
A little
course,
bit more,
a little
yes,
bit more, but I
yes.
mean, just saying you can order those from Sticker Mule. Some
Yeah,
people
I wanna
just buy the sticker and they buy the peel off magnets and put it on their stickers, but that's to me that's a little more work. And
Yeah.
I'd rather have it all done.
I
for me.
like the idea. I like the idea of the magnets.
Yeah.
I see
Because
$50.
People they ask us more for magnets than they do stickers. So I mean,
But I don't have very many subscribers, but I will get magnets eventually.
Y'all did the die cut
Nobody
ones?
asked for my magnets.
The reason why I
didn't
didn't
order-
really want the die cut, I wanted just square magnets, but the reason why I got the die cut is because that's what was on sale at the time. So
yeah.
I'm gonna have to find it when it's on sale because right now it's like $50 or something.
well, Chris was telling you earlier that the 3x3, the ones that come on the roll are on sale right now. You get like 50 of them for little to nothing, and that's, I mean,
$19 or something. She
that's a
said.
pretty good deal.
I print my
19%.
No way.
Yeah,
Why
some,
does
Sorry,
and
Jess.
some of the ones that you buy, you can get them as a roll or you can get them as a sheet, and they vary in price. So obviously, if you get a roll, they're going to be smaller and they're going to be a lot cheaper.
So we started making up some of our own using our printer and like Avery labels.
Uh-huh.
But
Yep, that's
That
it's
gets
gonna cost
expensive
so
when you
much.
have to buy that ink.
Yeah, exactly.
I
I've
use
actually-
them for like my jams and I can put them on like my soaps and stuff like that.
Yeah. They
I
have
can-
labels as well. Yeah.
That's why we started doing it, because we're selling pickled eggs at the farmers market. Nana started a candle business. Lisa did hand poured woodwick candles, scented candles. So
I'm
we
about
got
to
those
start doing it.
to start.
So these are the ones that Lisa bought to put on like envelopes and
Oh yeah,
mail out.
those are cool.
I have a
mail out.
Cricut that could do it, but I haven't done it yet.
Do y'all suggest that the stickers have the YouTube symbol on them?
I mean, that's the preference. I'm doing it because I'm advertising that we have a YouTube channel.
Have it.
I mean,
I know.
if you just put a sticker out there, it could be, is that a sticker of their town? Is that a sticker of their house?
I wouldn't
what's it for?
think about that.
It lets
What,
people
Jess?
know that you have a YouTube channel and they
Yeah.
can go look for you on YouTube.
Because when we give the sticker, they look at it and first thing is, oh, so you're on YouTube. Yeah, that's what
Right.
they need.
Let Jessica talk.
I just said mine don't have it. I didn't even know about it. I wouldn't think it mattered, but now I see that it does. I'm behind.
Well,
Yeah.
it really doesn't matter because you're going to tell them anyway. When you give them a sticker, you say, hey, visit our YouTube page.
And if you're in an event with YouTubers, it's like, oh, okay, here, you know.
Yeah.
Throw all my
I guess it is like a form of advertisement, like Jesse and Lisa were saying, is that, when they see that, they're not going to think, that could be on anything, Facebook, Twitter, as I call it, or
Twitter, yeah.
Instagram, or
Instagram.
any of the things.
I love listening to Danny talk.
So, that'll be.
We're right next door, but we talk so different. It's so
Chris.
Outside, y'all. I watered the garden. I planted 10 more tomato plants outside. I came back in and y'all were still online.
I cooked and I folded clothes.
Look, I went away and washed all my eggs. I drop tested them first and then washed them. Hey, Look, she's
I'm
showing
going to show you these. This was a deal like, I don't know, 2 months ago. Watch the deals because this is a mailer. This is awesome, and it's a padded mailer. And we got an entire box of 50 for like $19.
And where was that?
That's
You can
cheap.
even buy padded mailers
The
for
sticker
that
mule.
logo on them.
No, exactly. And so yeah, they've got the magnets. They've got the iridescent stickers, you guys. I don't know if you can see the.
Oh yeah.
They've got the coloring with the. They've got clear ones. I've got white ones. We have another shipment coming in with a different logo on them, but we put our YouTube and Facebook, and we do that on the bottom of our logo.
I saw that.
Also.
So tell me about that. Did
Is that
you
what
put
sticker
that on your logo, or did they give you that option to add it to your logo?
Oh no! I drew my logo.
Okay.
And so I just added it on before printing.
How do you find the outline of your state? How did you get that? You say you drew it.
The PNG you could get. Usually.
Yeah, it's just this was an SVG file that I had, and then I had a graphic that's got all the different. Let me do it closer. This one.
Chris, did you get the envelopes from Sticker Mule too?
I did.
Oh,
I did. But watch the deals. I've never paid full price for anything from them.
Yeah, they always got deals going on.
Yeah, I see the roll is like 19 for 50.
Well, exactly. And so what I did is I just took our state outline, and then I have all the different cities in the state, and I just threw the flag behind it.
Well, Danny,
and then this is our regular logo. This round one is our normal logo that we put on every top.
Yeah.
So I just inserted our regular logo on top of the state for their stickers, and then I just grabbed these off the internet. I did a high quality of those and swiped them, but they work awesome. Like here's a package I've going out today. And their bags are awesome too.
Also, in addition to what she's talking about on the packaging, we use pirate shipping. So if you go to pirate ship and set yourself up an account, you'll save money on your shipping.
Yeah, and that's what we do for our stickers. And I have a Josie printer. I'm gonna do this, so it's kind of crazy, but I have this little printer right here that does all my labels. It's a heat printer that just does the 4x6 labels for everything. And that's how we do. I don't even print because I've got 2 laser printers, a black and white and a color. And then we have a sublimation printer. And then we have this heat one. And this one is awesome because I just go into Sticker Mule. I put in the info and it prints up and I stick it on my package and go. I mean, it's.
So you said you get the printer from where?
This printer I found on Amazon for less than $100.
Yeah, I've been looking myself because I used to do shirts. I have like Homestead Sisterhood, Homestead Brotherhood, and all that I used to do with my Cricut, but now I got a printer, and I'm trying to figure out how I could do it and ship with the little stickers packs instead of printing on my printer all the time.
Yeah, way inexpensive, but their bags are awesome. I will tell you that I was really, really super impressed with the Sticker Mule bags. So I'll just keep ordering them every time there's a sale.
Is there a new sale every week?
There is. It's different. It comes on Monday afternoons, and it's for the entire week. So like this week
I put the link in the chat. Link's in the chat, Jessica.
Oh, awesome.
I tried to sign in and I can't remember my password, so I was gonna see if I could access it through my email.
No, I do every single week. I order something from them, and I only buy the deals because there's no need in spending the extra. So we have a new line of stickers coming out that is this. It's our animals, and we actually have the whole flag behind it because we have a T-shirt line that came out.
That's cool.
With that, and it's got chrisandlarry.com on the bottom.
And they're actually pretty fast. When you place an order, we usually get ours within 7 days.
Yeah. I ordered the sticker deal last week and it's due here today. And then I just ordered the sticker deal that's this week and they've already printed it. So
and I think if they already have your design in the program, you can get them like within 3 days. So
Danny,
no kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have to improve my
So how do you? So my question is, your logo. Do you have to create a new one when you get in there, or does it have to be a certain thing?
No. Once you send them the first draft or the first, you have to upload your design to their program, and then it's in the computer. Then they can size it, resize it, spread it out, do whatever you want to do with it, or whatever you're ordering from them.
Because what we run into is Lisa designs ours herself, so they're all on her phone, so they're all JPEG. So when we go into places to like send it to T-shirts or whatever, they're like, well, we can't use that. So
it's not high enough quality. You have to have a 300 DPI is a quality. Now you guys got me on one of my degrees. This is what I actually got a degree for.
You tell them, Chris.
Marketing and graphic design. So
I
you
just
need
marked myself.
300 DPI for print. And like we have this on T-shirts. So when we designed this one, it's 15 inches big.
Okay.
Yeah, just size it down.
This sign, or it's big enough to do. It's 10 inches for a T-shirt is what the approximate size is that you want. So you design big to make small.
Yes.
You can't design small to make bigger. You go blurry.
Right. Right.
So, but this is, I mean, like I said, this we designed huge. So
Where
that
did
we
you
can
use
use
to
it.
design that though, Chris? Like we use Canva.
Oh, I use Photoshop and Illustrator because
Photoshop.
that's what I use for my my laser machine in that, because we have to have SVG files for the laser, and so we do layered PSDs is what I start out with, and so I can.
But if you use Canva, you can do Canva. I think Sticker Mule will accept PNG as well.
Ours was on Canva, but you can save it once you pay for their little subscription and don't do the free thing on Canva. You can save it as a JPEG, you can save it as a PDF, a SVG, and you can save it as their biggest format possible. That's how we got our hats done. Well, actually, they redid our hats, but that's how we got our stickers on Sticker Mule.
Yeah, but there's so many options you can do for that. This one is a 3x3 or 3x2.7 because Arizona's not square. But we ordered, like I said, every month or every week I order the special. So just watch that special. So we have a roll of 50 more coming in. We use these on our envelopes because if it's smaller than this size, I use this. I just have like turquoise colored ones.
What does the clear ones look like? You said clear.
Yeah, that's why we use these little ones on our envelopes.
The clear ones, and I'll show you, because the kids use these on their water bottles. But anything that you see that's white here is actually clear sticker.
Oh, I got you.
So let me see if I can pull it here.
You don't have to mess it up. I get what you're
saying. And I need my glasses.
It has a clear back, a see-through back versus a white or whatever.
And I have white ones as well that we use.
I was going to ask did you say you wanted to do one with your state?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
If you need help, let me know because I have the state PNGs. I do Photoshop too. I learned to graphic design on my own. I went to school for art, but if you need help, let me know.
Well, that's awesome.
Everybody uses ours.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. This is communitized right here, where everybody's helping everybody. That's communitized.
Bingo. That's exactly what I was thinking, Jesse.
I just looked up the Alabama, the state, outline, and on Canva anyway, you have to have Canva Pro to use it. So that would be awesome.
Here's the thing, though, you can design your logo as long as you're not going to change it. You can design it, save it, and then delete their monthly subscription thing. I kept mine because I wanted to adjust it for
I like that one. That one's cool.
I like that.
So yeah, everything that you see that's white is actually clear. It's just the sticker back.
Gotcha.
So the kids use these on their water bottles. So my kids and all of their friends have them on their, all their sticker collections, and they swipe these and they like the clear ones. Like in here is all clear, so you can still see their water bottle through it.
I need to get some because my daughter's thinking about maybe doing the beeswax wraps and getting into that, where you have the natural wraps, where she could do stuff at the Homestead sales that we do.
I just heard about wraps today. I don't know anything about those.
It's easy. I have fabric. I mean, I crochet. I sew quilts, but I have so much fabric. I'm like, I just need to get beeswax. I have beeswax, and it's just a natural wrap. So it's breathable. So saran wrap's not breathable. So when you kind of put the beeswax wrap, it kind of helps the produce and whatever you have last a little better because it doesn't trap as much, air. It's pretty cool. Ooh, watch out.
No, and these guys are awesome for sticker printing. I've gotten a ton of everyone else's stickers in. I just bought a big frame to put up. So, and I've got my whole little pile going here.
I'm gonna have to email everybody. I'm like, I'll give you a quarter,
Okay.
send me a sticker.
Yeah. So somebody asked in the chat right here.
Living for Jesus.
Living for Jesus says, "What stickers? What stickers do
Size.
y'all?
What size?
Yeah, what
stickers?
size?" So this
Mine
one right here is a 4-inch. Man, I can get the camera things. That's 4-inch. This is a 2-inch.
Yeah, so these are the 4s.
Yeah.
Four is a good size.
And I think if you look at Danny's, Danny's I think came out as a 2.7, something like that.
Yeah, mine are 3 tall from corner to corner on this side, and then 2.7 across. So it would be the 3x3 ordering for that die cut style.
Yeah, and this is 4.
Yeah, I ordered the 3x3, and they ended up saying it was 3x.
So are
It might
those
have been
already
3x2
cut when
and
you
a
guys
half
get them?
instead of 3x3.
Yeah, this is when you order them. If you order the die cut style, they will cut out around. So I did my state, and then I added a white border, and flattened everything before they got it, so that when they did the die cut, I had my edges.
Yeah.
And you know what I really liked about Sticker Mule is they'll send you a proof of it and see, like, I missed something right here. See how this side is a little rounded and this side is more flat. I would have fixed that if I caught it, but see right here where it's like the same on each edge. They had it like to where it was dipping in with the D like this, and then it was flat on this side, and I didn't like that. So what you do, like you can put like a little bubble on it and just leave a note and say, I want this side equal with the other side or whatever, and they'll fix it for you before they ship it to you. And then they'll send you the other proof and let you see it and approve it. And I wish I would have changed this, because this is going to drive me crazy. But it's like flat on this side and round on this side. And I'm just kind of a little OCD about things. But
now,
I'm the same.
When you look at like the
that one, Chris, looks like Jesse on there.
I do. I've got Jesse, and then I've got looks like Jesse. This is Old Man.
Some Old Man Outdoors.
Some Old Man Outdoors, and his is a 5x5, size wise. So you can see the difference, because he sent me a square one also. So you can see for Jesse's the difference. I mean, it's not much, but it's enough. Now, what I've learned through all the marketing that I've done with the stickers is the 3x3 are what the kids are using for their water bottles. These are too big for their water bottles. And that's what I have learned, because it takes up so much room.
I like the metal ones.
Now, you might want to remember that the more colors you use, the price goes up.
Not on the deals, though.
Unless, I mean, well, but I'm saying, but the deal is on the actual, once you've already got your proof already there. But it's gonna, if you got 13 colors, it might not be the same as a black and white.
Right.
So on ours, when I did ours in Sticker Mule, it had the white around it, kind of like this one does. So I asked them to take, after they sent us the proof, I asked them to take the outside white off, and so that's why it's all the.
So you went from a circle sample to the die cut sample.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So it's just, but I would definitely recommend those guys. We've done a lot of research on the different companies that do the stickers, and there's a few others out there. There's like the one that advertises with the laser sharks. I don't know if you guys have seen that advertisement. And those guys are twice as much. I can't say that their stickers are any better quality, but for the price, like I said, grab those deals, because you can't pass them up.
I like
so
Vistaprint does it, but they don't do it as nice as like Sticker Mule and stuff.
Yeah, so these guys, it's like right now it says it's got 124 more hours of this deal. And it counts down.
It gives a countdown. Yeah. So once you're in there, you'll start getting their notifications.
I would like to say for Glenn and Jess, this is not a paid promotion.
No, definitely not. And like Jen says, you all modern homesteaders have to have stickers. So go get your stickers.
Absolutely. Well, and it's advertising.
Business cards too. The people ask for a business card all the time.
We do have business cards. We printed out business cards ourselves.
I had some that I just cut out. That was handing. I'm like, I just have these little cutouts for now, and they're I'll take it.
We got them. We call them none of your business cards.
Yeah. I also want to stop and draw attention for just a second. Guys, there's a reason why Jesse's called the Mod Father. Have you guys been paying attention over here? He is, I don't know how many times that link has popped up for Mule Sticker over there. I mean, he is on it. Maybe Lisa's doing it and he's taking all the credit, but it's amazing.
No, I do the work in
Just
the
like
kitchen.
the jam.
Yeah, she keeps me fed.
I need to know. You did make that jam, right, Lisa?
Yes.
Okay. I said in my live, I was
Make her
just
try it.
thinking with Jesse.
I made all the jams I sent out. All the jalapeno, the cowboy candy. Yeah.
Yeah, she just finished drawing about 70 jars.
Well, I got the mango, and I'm gonna need you to put 3 or 4 of those mangoes on reserve.
You eat it.
Just like
Yeah, Living for Jesus is asking. It says, "What size stickers do you usually get?" Just thought maybe the 3-inch special is too small. Nope, that's the size I pick up. 3 inches good, 4 inches great. I mean, that's the way to look at it. So, because mine's a 3-inch tall.
Ours is 4.
And I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous of their.
That's what I got was the 3x3 inch, and if you get the die cut, then it's gonna cut some off of it to fit whatever your image is.
Right. So I mean, the size difference, it's awesome. I mean, and it'll tell you when you order what the exact size is, especially if it's a die cut. It'll say it's 3 inches by 2 point whatever.
You have the roll, Chris?
I have rolls on their way. Be here today.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going ahead and order the roll. It's like 19 for 50 of them.
Mm-hmm.
See, I just got notified 9 acre family farm, how we farm different part 2. See,
I just posted. That's when I got quiet. I was like doing final editing and posted it.
So he's chatting.
There's a 9
He's working. Check out there. He's chatting. He's working, and he's also putting out videos. Boy, that's a multitasker right there, buddy.
And here's a way to do a comparison too for those that are asking about size wise. So this is our standard business card here.
Like
so this is our 3-inch stickers because they're 3.5 inches is what a standard business card is. So that's the size difference.
Yeah,
they're a good size. I mean, like I said, I'm happy with what we got. Would I order the 4-inch if it comes on special? Absolutely.
Do you have a website on yours at all? Like anybody ever put like their website if they had one?
I don't, because if I'm giving the sticker out, it's probably someone who already goes to our website.
Gotcha.
Because we have our website, we've got Etsy, we've got Facebook, we've got YouTube, we've got.
Yeah, I was about to create a website. I've been working on it, and I was just curious.
I have run into, so you guys that I've become family with on here, like Chris, and I go through Facebook, but I have a 9 acre family farm. We have our farm page that we do all our sell through, for our business. But I can't figure out how to make it go follow like your page. Every time I do it, it's under my name, and people might not know my full name. You know what I mean? So I can like message other channels and stuff like that. I've got to do a little research into that.
And there is a way to do it because we from our Facebook, because I've got my private page too.
Yeah.
And then we've got our family page, the chrisandlarry.com Facebook page. There is a way to do it, and I'll have to look it up for you because I can't tell you offhand exactly.
Like a group message, isn't it, or something like that?
Say it again.
Is he talking about like group messaging with your?
No,
there's a way to like a page from a page.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
It's like a drop down. It's like you can select your page or you can select your person, and you can do both.
Because like Tony, I sent him a message about Noodle November, but I know when I looked at it again later, it just went through as under my name, not 9 Acre Family Farm.
I think it's easier to do so on your computer than your phone sometimes.
I haven't tried that. I do everything through my phone. That's people ask me, they're like, what kind of camera you use and stuff like that.
Let me see if I could.
iPhone 11.
I know I asked you one day because we were getting ready to order our new GoPro, and my GoPro is a paperweight, you guys. They have an error in the programming still for the 10.
So like
I cannot go live on YouTube. I can go live on Facebook. But I have a paperweight, a $400 paperweight right now.
Are you talking about when you're messaging someone like on their page, or are you trying to comment? Messaging mainly?
Message them. But But so I do all my editing through it. I do all my filming through it. The only thing I've figured out is YouTube Studio. I want a computer because I can't do my end cards. I can't do my iCards. I can't do my end screens. Loading your, your good thumbnails and stuff that you produce yourself are easier through the phone than they are through the computer because, of course, you got to download them to the computer. Then you got to put them in there. Where like Chris, you're using Photoshop, so you're doing all through the computer.
And I actually have a Photoshop program that they gave me an app for my phone, and I've never used it. It's I
use it sometimes.
It's just been one of those that I don't even know where it is on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so Photoshop Lite.
Jen,
I've never used it. Now look, it picked up pictures that I just took of Grayson while we were in the garden. While we were outside while you guys were still talking.
Now when it comes to thumbnails, I create my thumbnails in Canva. I put whatever picture I want in Canva, and then I just save it to my desktop and drag it over to YouTube Studio. It's all.
I'm not familiar with guys. I'm an old greasy tractor guy.
My husband's the same way. It's fine. He's like, I don't know how to do this.
And I'm the technical. I'm the one that's into the technology and everything. Lisa is not. Lisa's not familiar. She knows how to do things like on Facebook and stuff like that, but she doesn't know about all the editing. She doesn't get into that. But
Lisa's same.
I was trying.
You were talking, Jesse, about that I've done this and done that and done that today. I've also influenced 17 young minds this morning too before I did that. So it's been a busy day.
So you introduced those 17 young minds to Dr. Pepper? Is that what you did?
No, actually I introduced them to gears and transmissions and clutches this morning.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah. So a tradesman.
Yeah. I haven't put it out on my channel very much.
But this is the other one that I was trying to show y'all.
I like that one more, Danny. I like that one. Yeah.
Yeah, put your YouTube and stuff on the bottom, like your
YouTube.
I would grab the little icons and just stick them in there.
Now, is there a reason why you picked?
I'll only have one icon though.
Did you pick the other one for a reason? I'm with Jesse.
Well, this is the one that I already had. This one
it has like marble beauty
background. But I think you can see this one better, like with the black background and the white letters. I just think you can. I think it's more.
It pops out more. It stands out more.
And so I think that's what when I get magnets and stuff, and I hate to change it up like that, but that's why I'm getting it at the beginning of me doing my channel. That way I can know what I want to make changes to.
You know what, Danny, for stickers, I do new stickers every 3 months or so, different logos. And this is our main one that we do use. Like I said, the round with the Chris and Larry in the center is what we've used for years. So we insert this on different things. The only reason I do different stickers is because, like I said, the kids' friends on their water bottles, we order the ones, obviously that are the vinyl style, which is what Sticker Mule does. So they're washable, on their water bottle. So we have friends from our kids that have all the different stickers that we've done because I do 4 a year. So it doesn't matter as long as you're keeping your main logo on that. To change the background. Like I said,
does that apply to everything? Can they go on coffee cups and stuff like that too?
Yeah, that's what we do. So we have a line of t-shirts with this one because this is our main one. And I have a line of t-shirts with just the circle, not with the state behind it. And then because this is our new sticker, is the red, white, and blue cattle, and the farm animals, because we're coming into the season. So this was our All-American. This was our new tumbler that we just brought out for everybody. But we've got a line of t-shirts with this, except for this has got just the blue here. The animals are the flag, the complete flag in our new stickers. And those will be here today. That's what I just got a shipping thing on. But that's what we do every season. And then I only order about 100 t-shirts and I sell out of those really fast because we keep the t-shirts that's not a huge logo. It'll have like since it's got all the animals on it this season. And chrisandlarry.com, we've got it really little on the bottom. So it's the t-shirt is what they're looking at, but that's what we do every season. So I'm sold out of all of my t-shirts right now.
That's awesome.
But I change it up every 3 months or so. I do a new sticker. I do a new t-shirt line. My sister has a silk screening. She does a 4 or 6 color. I can't remember what she's got of a silk screening. She does that on the side. So we have her run 100 t-shirts for me, and then we go and start designing the next one that's 3 months out. Yeah. And it's simple, like I said, and we take everything down once our t-shirts sell out and start again.
Hey, Glenn, I hate to cut you guys off, but I
No, you got
we're live. And Dale, if you need some help, you got my emails in my about page.
Okay.
Send me an email and I'll hook you up.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. It's a great 4-hour live.
It is.
We're gonna shut it down anyways because I want to catch part of that other live coming up with Leanne at Mennonite, Kettle Kitchen,
it's
Black's Tropical, and them.
Yeah.
Eric's jumped back in, said hi. Our Amazon guy just delivered packages.
I was laughing at your Amazon guy, Joey. That is awesome. That is awesome.
See,
yeah, he showed up here one time.
Amazon guy, my livestock guardian dog ripped his jacket off of him one day, so they don't talk to me anymore.
Our YouTube guy is scared to death. I've got 2 roosters that are running around still free range instead of porch chickens. He's scared to death of chickens. He won't get out of the truck if the chicken's out there. Like, will not get out of his truck.
Awesome.
So this is the dilemma that I'm running into, guys, while we were talking about stickers and all that. Okay, so I tried to put the YouTube thing on it, and I'm not liking how the red is a different color than the red in my rose. I'm not gonna like that.
You can't legally change YouTube's color. That's the big deal with them, is they have a copyright issue on it. I'm gonna show
they have like just the outline of the play or the play symbol or whatever, but I don't know if people will get the idea with that.
He's 128 pounds, and the FedEx guy decided to reach his arm in my yard, and Loki grabbed his arm sleeve and ripped it right off of his jacket. And the guy's like screaming at me to control my dog. And I'm like, dude, you reached over a fence to pet him. What were you thinking? Like, he's 130 pounds. So,
it's not Fido. He has a job to do, and he's doing his job.
And he did it. And this is his herd. That is his It's not the goats and the pigs. It is Grayson. Grayson is his herd. So we kind of giggle at that, but yeah, no. You know what I would do, Danny, on that is if you want it to match a little more, change your rose color to match it if you really want. I didn't see, like, I've got different color reds in mine because
that's the color of the roses in my garden. So. Like when people see my channel, they'll know why I have a rose on because I have roses that are that color.
I don't think if you're gonna add more than one logo, it shouldn't really it shouldn't do an issue too much. I mean, you could even put them way under, and have it underneath your logo, or visit us at and put a little base thing on it. But mine are really different colors. I mean, my Facebook and the blue in our flag, I mean, they're way different. Same with the red and the red here. And
I don't think it's an issue. I think by it being different than your rose, it's going to draw someone's eye to the YouTube to say, hey, what's that? Why is that a different color? And then they're going to know that you're on YouTube.
Well, there's one that's white that's just like it.
Be careful using the ones that are changed, because YouTube can come back or Facebook can come back and tell you can't use those, because they do have trademark and copyright laws. So
I was going to show you Lisa's original OG design of 9 Acre Family Farms logo here.
See, and I like it. But I like the one you have.
Wait, I didn't get to see it.
Better.
I was looking at another screen.
If you go back in our really old videos or some of our first videos, that was the logo that we used at first. But yeah.
So you agree with Dale, and Dale was saying
that different red will draw people's attention to the fact that you have a YouTube channel.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I know for some people, different colors or clashing colors is a mental problem, but I've discovered in my thumbnails and like by following some like video creators and stuff like that, that being out of the ordinary from what you think is normal is what's going to draw your attention to it, you know, because it's going to cause a pain in here that you got to figure out why is that not right.
Well, and you're adding a recognition. People know what those are. So that's what they're going to go, oh, that's YouTube. Oh, that's Instagram. Those are the colors that their logos as a recognized entity are.
Okay, I'm not taking a picture of you guys. I'm taking a picture of what's on my screen, and I'm going to show you.
That's fine.
She's taking a picture.
I mean, we've turned into a tech support here. I'm sorry, Glenn.
No, you're good.
Modern homesteading.
Yeah, this is modern homesteading.
No, I'm going back to
my next question is, well, now it's kind of it's got a glare. This is the little circular white with the YouTube symbol in it. Do you think I should just put the YouTube symbol or leave the circular little white?
I would leave the circle.
I would leave it just like that.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you ever do add the Facebook one, is a circle. It's an F in a circle. If you
I don't have Facebook or Instagram or any of that. So,
but later on.
Later on, probably will.
Changing out. They are circle. So you could add that.
Not to interrupt, but where's Eric from Kansas? Where is he from?
Kansas.
Yeah, I understand that, but Kansas is a big state. Like, give me a reference of a corner that you're from, Eric.
Eric is, I want to say, about 3 hours from us. So he probably isn't too far from y'all. He'll
crazy.
Where are you from, Eric?
I'm ready to tell me when we're going for vacation so I can tell everybody.
I was going to say, when are you coming to visit us, Chris?
Well, for certain, we're going to go see our friends that moved from here. That's the original point of going in, and they're in Humansville. They've got a brand new YouTube channel. They only have about 18 people on it right now. It's Hope and Blended, and I'll post another link on my community tab because we're trying to get them built up. They bought 12 acres or 15 acres and moved all of their animals from here. So we're going to go out and visit with them. Two of my daughters are two of their daughters' besties. So I have lots of tears in my household all the time because best friends are not around each other.
Been there, done that.
And then, of course, Glenn and Jessica live about an hour north of them. So we're going to head that direction one of the days and be able to go and see them and visit and do that. So
if you take 54 highway, which goes across Kansas and Missouri and will end up in Humansville, I'm 4 miles off of 54 highway in Kansas.
Okay. Now see,
before you get to Missouri.
Plot our little journey because
did you see his response?
No.
Yeah.
South
Eric,
Central, east of Wichita.
You are an hour and a half straight west of me.
Okay. Nice.
For relation. So we need to reach out to each other too. But
thank you. Hope and Blended Blessings Homestead. That's exactly them. It's Tammy and Scott. And they are a foster adopt family with 9 children. I don't know. I think they've got 4 right now who are not adults living at the house. Don't quote me on that. Can't remember how many they took with them. But we've known them for 10 years and they are just an amazing family, but they are just getting established, trying to relearn gardening from the Arizona rocky, sandy, lack of water to throwing your seeds on the ground and everything sprouting.
They need to watch his channel up here in this corner,
We're getting him connected. We're definitely getting him connected.
And I'm like trying, so maybe they can watch a little of mine.
Well, that works. And
I'm like
guys
major jealous of Glenn's garden. I watched one of his videos. Major jealous right now.
It's all like pretty and
it's all pretty and square and like
mine's not. Mine's just
and then there's him and then there's Jez and they're just like, you know, can I get a picture of you guys in my living room and just, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like Lisa and I, we farm, like we plant by grenade. You know, it's like, oh, let's just put it here and let's put something there and like
that's us.
You get a seed, you get a seed, you get a seed.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, and if you ever watch Berlin when he's planting in the garden, he literally digs a hole and he throws seeds in it and he covers it. I'm like, dude, you've got to at least spread it out a little. And he goes, this is how I plant, Mom.
This is how I plant.
And it's just
go with it, Mom.
And I cringe. I'm just like, oh, can you at least, you know, sprinkle them across? No, it's in a hole. He just, I mean, literally, it's bam. It's like the whole Emerald Lagasse bam.
Anytime I've ever done that, all of them come up, and then it's
like, in one spot, in the bam spot. So I just giggle, but he did a great job this weekend, you guys. He got our chicken yard all done. The second video is coming out tomorrow for that one. So those chickens, we got our first egg from the rescues. You'll see all about the little rescues, and it's actually Tammy and Scott's chickens that we had to go net and catch, and still have roosters to go grab.
So are you bringing chickens to them in tow?
No, they picked up new chicks. The
just goats.
Is their house was for sale and it's sold. And so they up and moved all their animals minus the chickens. The new owners wanted the chickens. And when they went to go sign paperwork, I guess all paperwork is signed. And that night, the woman who signed the paperwork had a heart attack and died.
Oh,
so
bless
the
your
house
heart.
fell through. They've already moved. The chickens are still here. One of their adult sons was feeding, but not regular enough to make it make sense, because we've got a heat warning today that we're supposed to hit 100 degrees today. And so Berlin and Grayson and I went out with nets and caught as many chickens as we could fit in my Jeep. The roosters were like, nope, we're not doing this. So I have to go back out with some bigger nets and get them. But there were 7 roosters we left, and buckets of feed and water. You know, we left everything we could, because they're about 10 minutes away from our house. So we brought all the hens back. They were so stressed out, just loss of feathers, just horrible, because they weren't getting nutrition. And it wasn't Tammy and Scott's, fault, because they left it for the new owners. But we got our first egg yesterday from these girls. They trust us enough. They're eating well now. Their feathers are hopefully going to fill back in here pretty quick.
They will.
But we're getting there. So we put them in our chicken yard that Berlin had been building. And so we had to finish that. So good kid that he is, was out setting T-post and throwing bird net and doing everything that I needed. Because awesome. we have an eagle and hawk problem here. So they just get picked right up and taken away. So yeah, we had to bird net everything. So
we have a chicken hawk problem and an owl problem. I was not laughing at your story. I was laughing at the fact that Danny says, Eric from Kansas, we're only like 11 hours and 20 minutes away from one another. We should meet up sometime. That's awesome. By the way, Glenn.
Because I'm like, oh, Glenn and Jessica, we're 19 and a half hours away. We can do this.
Yeah.
Well, and Jessica said she wanted me to bring a couple baby goats with me so that they have some new goats. And I asked Larry, and he looked at me and he rolled his eyes and he said, are you kidding me? And he goes, we're going to be in the car for like 2 days before we even get there, because we're stopping in Texas on one of the routes. The kids want to go to Cadillac Ranch.
That would be a bad idea.
Larry's just, he was like angry. Like, are you kidding me? Are you actually goats are going to be in the car with us for not in a trailer, not and I'm like, they're babies. We could.
You're from Mississippi, right? What part of Mississippi are you from?
I am in Sosha, which is about 25 minutes north of the beach. Biloxi.
Sosha.
Saucier. Saucier.
See, I can listen to you read the phone book.
Oh, my accent?
Yes, ma'am.
I used to be. I'm from Jackson, Mississippi, but it got worse. I draw it out a lot more, and I hadn't noticed it till lately. Everybody's like, "I love it." I'm like, I never really thought I had an accent.
Man, when I went to Savannah, Georgia,
Or
I'm
four-
just like
four
in heaven
little-
down there. Listen to
4
them
hours
Georgia.
and 13 minutes from each
That's
other.
not far.
Oh, we have to visit one day.
That'd be cool. We can meet halfway.
Yeah, I'm about an hour from Mobile.
Where are you at?
Well, never mind. I'll just come there.
Because Danny's got that southern thing too. Where are you at?
She's an Alabama girl.
You're in
Yeah.
Alabama.
I'm in central western Alabama.
Ain't it funny? I'm in Mississippi and she's in Alabama and we sound different.
Well, I don't know. Kind of. I don't know. I'm geographically challenged.
Geographically challenged.
I'm 2 weeks from everywhere. I'm a geographical oddity.
My son told me, she said she sounds like Hannah Barron and she's from Alabama.
Oh yeah, the Hannah Barron deal. Actually, Hannah Barron, if you guys have ever watched her channel, her and her dad, you know they talk about building the Kansas cabin. Where I'm sitting right now is 3 miles from their Kansas cabin.
Oh, that's so cool.
So they're super good people, super nice people.
Sorry. I clicked the link and it started playing my song. Sorry.
But thank you.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Gathered Together now has a 4-hour live.
We hit the world record for him.
Hey, their watch hours are booming right
Their
now.
watch hours are booming right now. I wish those watch hours for me because that's what I need on my channel.
Me too. We need watch hours. We have subs, but not watch hours.
How
So we got a long way to go on the watch hours. Even after today, we're only at 1,500.
I haven't looked. Let me look. I haven't looked today to see where I'm at. But
Dale, I'll try to put you on my other computer.
hey,
and
I
play-
appreciate it.
play
I
your
need to do a
videos.
lot more of these big lives like this, and I need to get onto the StreamYard deal so that I can share the link because this is what I'm loving.
Yeah, because I know I've been short on hours. They're gradually creeping up, but we've been short for a long time.
Yeah,
we're sitting about 1,500 hours, but we started in January and we didn't do any lives when we first started. So
But we took a break, so my hours went down.
My deal is if you look on my channel, it actually shows that like I started in like March of 2020, which I didn't. Like that the reason why I started my channel was I was filming myself for a class giving speeches and you shared them through that to the instructor.
That's how ours is.
Or we were taking videos of our show pigs and sending back to the breeders so they could watch Rooster show the pig and stuff.
Yeah, and ours says that we've been a YouTube channel for like 15 years. Well, I had a channel that it was just to view other people's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
how mine
so
is. It's like
shows
from 2015. It's like
So truly, I didn't really start putting out any videos. I think my first video was like in maybe August or September of last year was like the first one.
RG Homestead says if you could plant squirrels, then I'd have a great garden, but I'm under a siege of the attack of the killer squirrel squad.
That's awesome.
I had to take a pellet gun out to one of ours. I have one that's stealing peppers right off my plant. I was standing outside with coffee yesterday, just standing looking over the garden, and I watched him run from my wood pile into my garden, steal the last bell pepper I have, and run back into my wood pile. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be a pellet gun day.
It's Rambo Day.
I have does that get in mine and eat my cucumbers.
Oh, no kidding.
See, yeah, it just.
So I just looked. I'm right at halfway there. I need 2,000 hours, so it'll be a while.
Well, we'll get you there.
Just need some more lives, Dale. That's all.
And I never did lives. I did not get my 4,000 watch hours with lives. So it can be done without it. It just takes a long time. It took us 2 years from the point that we had started posting videos to the point that we had monetized. And now, now I don't worry about any of that. As long as you're posting videos and they don't,
It takes care of itself.
I have about 1,500 hours, and I need like 25.
Oh,
We're about 1,500 right now.
well, I'm not. I mean, if it's meant to happen, the Lord will let it happen. If it's
That's what I
not,
did.
you know,
I would say, please, Lord, if you meant me to be blessed this way and be successful, just let me be successful.
exactly. That's
I
right.
see everybody getting these little tuber buddy. They've been posting like it's like a deal for like 600. They reached a milestone, and it's like a little tuber buddy thing. And like Jesse posted one for like 600 subscribers or 650 subscribers. Somebody else posted one for 125,000 views, and I'm like, I don't know how they get them or what it is. I've never seen one, and we're almost 700 subscribers. So I've
You're
never.
doing good. It won't be very long. You're going to be there too.
It's
I
probably
mean,
on the TubeBuddy app. There's a YouTube tracker app, and you could go and hit how you're growing, and it tells you how you're growing and your milestones that you reach.
Oh, okay.
See,
And they're probably just screenshotting it and then posting
see,
it.
it tells you like I'm almost this is different than what's shown on YouTube, and then it'll tell you your progress and
What app is that?
It's a YouTube buddy.
The TubeBuddy, yeah.
Yeah, and you can compare yourselves with other channels, how they're doing, and
I don't want to compare myself.
Wow. Yeah, I don't want to compare myself. I don't want to. I'm trying to
hey,
encourage
I'm
myself.
kind of. I want to take a. I'm jealous of you being able to go Rory Fleet's Homestead in Tennessee.
it was a last minute decision.
I just joined your family and put watch later on that one. I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, I'm about to post that video, and then we're going to talk this trip. Even though we were really short of money, we didn't want to spend the money to get tickets. But the kids, my little girl wanted to go for her birthday, and she couldn't have a birthday party. And then I'm like, we'll just go. We'll just scrimp it and go. And it really turned into a ring of blessings where we stayed at the Airbnb. The lady had it marked down. We become real good friends with them, and we're gonna tell that story after like the initial video, how it became like a ring of blessings. And like we were given stuff at this event. I'll just say I was given like the Traders troughs. Well, they gave me a big one, and I couldn't fit it in my van. My son and I was going to take it to the lady we stayed at, but then there was a lady there that she said her friend paid for her booth, which was the goat soap lady that I showed her bag. And she said we were having a hard time getting here. She said, but at this event, this has paid my hay for my goats for the next couple of months.
Really?
And then that trough, since it couldn't go in the van, I said, and my son's like, well, I don't know how to, we can't get it in here. So I know what God's telling me to do. God's telling me to go give it to this lady. And I walked to that lady, and I had the trough. Me and my daughter. It's huge. It's like a 4-foot trough. It's about 2 foot deep. I said, do you have a way to get this home? And she says, well, what do you mean? I said, it was gifted to me here, so I'm going to gift it to you. She went, she started crying. She said, it's like a $200-something trough. I said, yes, ma'am. I said, if you could get it home, it's yours. So it became like a ring of blessings for us. So if we went just to bless somebody else, I'm happy with it.
That's where it's at. I'm telling you. I had purchased a sheep and goat electric net for our farm, and it's set there for a year. I can't figure out I can't keep anything in with electric. I mean, I'm like this far from rock. I can't get it a good enough ground or anything. And Gary and Cindy was talking about that they run sheeps and net. And when we went out and visited them, I told the wife, I'm like, I'm throwing that in the car. And she's like, why? And it's brand new in the box. And I said, I've got a purpose for that. God has put it on my heart for the last
week. There you go. Yes.
That's where it needs to go.
Yes.
That Premier one netting.
It's not Premier, but it's a knockoff of it. Yeah.
I'll tell you another quick little story. We went and my kids were hot. They were tired. This event was really long. It was like from 8 o'clock that morning to 9 o'clock that night with people singing at night. We didn't get to do the singing part because my kids were just gone by that time. The heat, they were feeling sick by the end of the day. Like, oh, it's too hot. But anyway, we stopped and we sat in front of the shade of one of their food trucks. And my daughter's like, Mama, can I just have some pizza? Can we get pizza? So we'll have to see. I'll check the money, what we got left. And because we're trying to make sure we have gas money to get home. And my husband comes walking around the corner with 3 boxes of pizza.
No way.
I said, where did you get that from? And he did a survey at that trough company. And they gave him a $25 gift card for Walmart and 3 boxes of pizza. I'm like, okay, God, I hear you. Thank you. You're going to provide.
Exactly.
That's so good.
It's just
Awesome.
I didn't realize Tony is live now, huh?
Yeah,
We
Tony.
have a whole. Better get off of here.
I'm gonna have to. Tony's
like
on this channel, so Leanne at Mennonite Farmhouse, and then it's Linda over at Grace and Fire, and Black's Tropical Homestead. They're all doing one big live, but you can catch it on all.
Okay, that's fine. Just one. Turn it down.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
it's so hard for me during the day now, during the week, for me to get on a live. It just happened to be you were still going when I went on lunch, and now
4 hours
it's
later.
way past my lunch hour.
Yeah. Thank y'all for having me.
You
No,
made
thank
more
you.
family, so
I know. I appreciate it.
I
guys.
sure did. I just looked at my subscribers, and I think I've got like 9 more subscribers just since I've been in here. So
Well,
thank y'all. I really appreciate
I
that.
got 6, and I appreciate all this. We appreciate all the support.
Like I
It's
say, make sure that you go back. Anybody that you add, write it down and make sure you go back 2 to 3 days from now.
they'll kick you out.
Yeah.
And it'll
Yeah.
kick it off. You know.
I'm planning on being at 300 by
Subscribers on it.
quote me on this. I'm gonna be at 300 by the time tonight's over with. And Mr. Boots and Bounty, I'm gonna get 300 subs.
Well, I'll see you on Mr. Boots and Bounty.
I hit 100 in his live. I hit 200 in his live. I got
And I got
279
one
names.
more.
And I'm planning on, thank you. And I'm planning on hitting that 300 mark in his live as well. I guess every 100 I hit, I'm gonna be in his live.
That'll work.
We have 170 to go to hit our 10,000, you guys. We are
You're kidding me.
No, I'm looking at our numbers right now on the
Dale, I just subscribed to you, so I got.
Hey, I appreciate it. You bet.
I think I got you earlier.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 98.21 right now. So
That's awesome.
We are doing amazing. I'm so thankful, and it's just been a blessing for us.
Well, it is. And I'm just like
Discouraging when
Jesse.
you get to the
It's-
certain milestones.
It's not a marketing. I mean, yes, there's marketing and there's all that. And
Right.
it's part of this lives and all that kind of stuff. Don't get me wrong. But you guys' content
Hey,
and your family is why you have family like that. Friends.
Right. And that's and that's what we're hoping is it just continues so we can share homesteading and share homeschooling and share what we do as a team.
we want to share faith too ourselves, you know.
Hey, I got a channel real quick. If you don't mind, I want to shout out for you homeschoolers, Mr. Wood's Wonderful World of Art.
Okay, I'm writing it. Mr. Wood's Wonderful World of Art.
He is an actual art teacher, college, K through 12,
Cool.
everything.
Yeah.
And he has step by step, and they are awesome videos for you homeschool moms.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll check them out here. I just wrote it. I have a glass desk. I write on my glass desk. I have my. People are like, "What are you writing on with that big marker?"
Yeah, everybody in this panel.
Homeschool Pop is another good one. Homeschool Pop.
Homeschool Pop. Yeah.
My kids like that one.
Yep. All right. Glenn, thank you so much for letting me come in and hack and take over almost and everything
You're
else.
good, Dale. Y'all are good. So
Thank you.
I'm sure I will see you in some other lives somewhere today. But sooner, but at least probably in Mr. Boots and Bounties because I'm usually in there too. So
that's where
Yeah,
I'm
I have
headed.
to actually get to work now. I have a 500 dog tags to etch. So
I've got
no.
things I need to do for sure.
Well,
I'm getting antsy. I'm like, if I don't get up, I'm not going to get anything done.
My husband's going to call me at 2 when he gets off of work, so we're getting close.
Bye, everybody. Thank y'all.
God bless you all.
Bye,
Till
Glenn.
next time. See you later.
Well, Glenn, I guess I'll head out too.
We'll see you, Jerusha.
It's nice talking to you, and maybe maybe I'll do a live and we'll see everybody else on one of our lives later.
Perfect.
I love chatting with everybody. It's so nice. I don't feel so alone when I'm at home.
Yep. Well, you have a good day.
You too. Bye,
See ya.
y'all.